Hello everyone! Happy afternoon, evening, morning, time zone. I hope you're all doing well. I'm still a little under the weather. But it's not terrible. Okay. We're back to a crafting stream. Cat grabbing first, Sherry grabbing second, and we got Mouse coming in. Hello, hello. I hope you're all doing well. Alright. Spoopy! Hello! How are you? Oh, let's get a bongo group going. Multiplayer. That way Firebot can give you guys the correct code. Alright. Bongo code is up. Quickly post it here. Alright, it is going to be a short stream today, not terribly long. But we are going to start crocheting Delibird. Because I'd like to make sure that it's actually finished in time for my birthday. Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream on the 24th of December. Alright. We've got our notebook with our pencil. Flip that open. Let's see. I've got white yarn. I need red yarn. Kind of want like a really vibrant, bright red. Oh, let's put a picture of what we're making. Let's see. Open. Okay. Do we want him in that corner? I don't know. That's not terrible. It'll be covered by the fishing, but that's okay. Okay. So that up there is what we're making. The Santa Claus bird. Is the back of his head completely red as well, and it's just the face that's got the... If that's the case, maybe I will use the, where's Pokemon Go? Maybe I will use the Pikachu body, sort of. Then we can add the white on separately. Do I have a Delibird? I do have a Delibird. Let's quickly grab one of these. Okay. And it looks like he's only got one button. I thought he had like 2 little white buttons, but it looks like it's only one button. From what it looks like on Pokemon Go. Because when he jumps, his little beard flips up and it's just a belly button. Okay, so the white does go all the way around the back of the head. But it's fuzzy. I think what I'm going to do... I could start in red. Color change to white. White in the back loops. So it creates a front loop that I can create like the little feathers from like... the owlbear. And then switch back to red for the body. It doesn't look like he has a tail. It's just a giant sack. Let's do that. Let's do that. It has what already, Spoopy? It's got Valentine's candy already? I mean, we haven't even had Christmas yet. Hello, Cake. How are you? You're making some bronze tomorrow. Ooh, very cool. Glitch with the 5-stream streak. Okay, I think I'm going to start in red, switch to white. We'll do the Pikachu body. The eyebrows and the beard are going to be separate. Yeah. I think that's going to have to be how it's going to be. You're going to smelt the copper pipes and tin cans. I used to watch someone on Instagram. Yeah, they did Instagram reels where they would melt their tin cans and everything into a ingot. They even showed you how to build your own little backyard smelter. Out of a, I think it was like a flower pot and something else. Okay, I think this is the bright red that I want. Boom, yes it is. Look at that Christmas red. Oh yeah. Okay. Is the King Canadian? Yeah, you are. That's the ultimate Canadian. I was hoping that they would have a bottle of maple syrup that we could balance on our head with our red plaid shirts, but I guess they're not that cool. Oh, we're going to be drinking a lot of tea today, guys. The throat is not that great. The producers of South Park are the two kings of Canada. Well, we used to have a queen. Alright, I need the Pikachu pattern. A little Mothman doll. The same size as the little mouse? I think it's 6 in the magic ring. Okay. 6. Have you ever seen me and the producers of South Park in the same room? I think not. Same size? Oh, that's gonna be adorable. Where's my Pikachu pattern? Elemento... There it is. Okay, so we're gonna skip the cheeks. Because Delibird doesn't need giant Pikachu cheeks. Okay, so Head, body, hopefully one piece. We're going to try and eliminate a little bit of sewing. I feel like 36 stitches is kind of small, though. What's the next one up from 36? 42? 7 times 6 is 42? Maybe we'll do 42 stitches for Delibird's face. Actually, no. 36 will be fine because the widest part of his head... Oh, I'm sorry. I meant the fishing to go on top. There we go. That's better. Hello, Sam. Y'all excited for Christmas? Yes and no. I'm excited to be celebrating Christmas. I am going to be 1 year older, though, so... Birthday's on the 24th and all that. What was everyone's favorite cartoon growing up? Pinky and the Brain, obviously. Biker Mice from Mars. Street Sharks. All the classics. Animaniacs, obviously. Like, hello, nurse. Narf, exactly. Your aunt's birthday's on the 24th, too. Oh, exciting. Meeting all the Christmas Eve babies. Our mod BP is also the 24th. Let me just get a couple of the rows written down and then we'll power crochet. Nope, I can't spell. 24 stitches. The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. And he had some brilliant plans. Brilliant, if only they worked. I support Brain for world president. Absolutely. I mean, it can't be worse than what's going on right now. 36. Yeah, we'll do 36 stitches. Because then the feathers are going to fluff it out a little bit more. To probably the same size that 42 stitches would be. So I think that's going to be fine. But do I switch to white at 36? Your niece's birthday just passed. Yes, turned 4. I found Johnny Bravo to be a little... meh. I did like Dexter's Laboratory. Brain. Narf. Hope you are doing well. I am recovering. I'm still coughing, unfortunately. Tink says hi. If you could give Tink some ear scritches just behind the ears from me, that'd be great.
Brain, what's the plan today?
The same thing we do every night, Pinky. What are we up to tonight, Brain? The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. I love Pinky and the Brain, you guys. She came running and meowing when she heard my voice. I'm getting all the pets. Opus does that too now. He goes and sits on the couch and waits for me to stream. I love this. I have all these grandbaby pets. All these grand fur babies. If your husband's saying that and he's never seen it. You know, people with their birthdays around now where they conceived around April Fools, yes, they would have been. Except for me, because I'm a twin. So we were early Yeah. So we were a little after April 1st. Dexter's Lab and Foster Home for Imaginary Friends. Those are both good ones. Yep. Who was my favorite Animaniac? Yakko? I'm gonna have to go with Yakko. All right, let's get the mouse out of the way. We'll figure out where we put the white later. Where the color change happens, we'll never know. Dot because girl power. Dot was pretty good too. Yeah. We're Animaniacs. Zany to the max. Yeah, he sings the countries of the world. I love that song. That and the brain. Parts of the brain with brain. Brainstem. Oh, let's get our timer going. Otherwise, we won't finish in time. All right. There we go. Wacko's Capitals of the United States. I don't think I have, actually. Or I have and I've forgotten. 6, 8, 10. Okay, lady. Love you. Bye-bye. Yeah, they don't make cartoons like that anymore. Street Sharks was also really good. Biker Mice from Mars. I had a coloring book for Bikers Mice from Mars. I actually think I had a Street Sharks coloring book too. Had to make sure we were done our homework in time so we could watch Sailor Moon. Yep. And gets 49 of them correct. My sister met the voice actors for Pinky and the Brain. And she even got a picture with Pinky. Or autographs? I can't remember. Or both. Autographs and pictures. Real sweethearts. Real sweethearts. Did like Sailor Moon growing up? Yeah. Jupiter? Jupiter was one of my favorite scouts. Everybody loved Venus. I met the voice actress, actually, for Sailor Venus, the newer Sailor Venus, several years ago at Fan Expo, and she bought one of my little crocheted Sailor Venus dolls, and I got a picture of her with it. I was very excited about that. A Neptune fan. I really liked Pluto. Jupiter, obviously from the core planets, but from the extended planets, I would say Pluto. Loved her hair. Oh my gosh. And her stick. Absolutely loved it. What else did we watch? My Little Pony. The OG My Little Pony. gummy bears. Care Bears. Ooh, loved the Care Bears. Grumpy was my favorite. Strawberry Shortcake. Watched that a lot. I think I had a strawberry shortcake blanket too. And the doll that smelled like strawberry shortcake. Yeah. And she's tall. Yes, she is. She's tall. Loved her boots. She had cute shoes. All the Sailor Scouts had cute shoes, but love strawberry shortcake, right? Well, I mean, no, her boots, spoopy boots. New Year's resolution, watch every episode of Sailor Moon. I think Sailor Moon Crystal is on Crunchyroll. I don't know where you could watch the OG Sailor Moon. I'm sure there's a streaming service somewhere. Kiropi and Kurumi. But Kiropi first. I have a Kiropi bowl right now. Is it EB Games came out with a Kiropi ramen bowl, and I was like, I need it. She's like, you don't collect Hello Kitty normally, and I'm like, it's Kiropi, it's different. We'll have ads in a minute and a half, guys, just in case you need to drop the volume. Cinnamon roll, yes. And print, yes, also. All yes. I used to have a lot of Kiropi stuff growing up. I had a backpack, I had a little face towel. I think I even had a lunchbox where it had like a little slide out plastic thing where there was a fork and a spoon. You wore so much Hello Kitty stuff in elementary school. PE teachers started calling you Hello Kitty. I love it. And she stands exactly 3 apples high. Okay, I think 4 rows. We're going to have to... Is that enough? I think that would be fine. Should I do 1 row around, though? Nah. We'll color change here. And we'll do 5 rows instead of 4 rows. Where's the white? Yeah. Just love the teachers that are like, I can't be bothered to remember your name, but you always wear Hello Kitty. So that's your nickname. I I don't like that color change. It's okay. We'll just do it this way. It's gonna be a clean color change. Yeah. Remember this a meme to make you feel old? I don't remember that meme. I don't do memes though, like honestly. Most of my feed is dad jokes, puns, and crochet stuff. Yeah, we have joints for that. My back today's killing me. Don't know what I did. I've been sick this whole time, so I haven't been doing a huge amount of stuff. So, who knows? Who knows? I mean, I was supposed to stream Friday, but I felt super dizzy, laid down, was only expecting to lay down for an hour, passed out. Next thing I knew, it was 5 p.m. Offspring was home. Sleeping, that'll do it for me. Yeah. Did I sneeze? That could have thrown out my back. Did I think about walking? That could have thrown out. Are you okay? I don't know what Offspring's doing, but it sounds like somersaults. At our age range, existence is the cause of pain. Exactly. Did I blink really hard? Yeah, that probably threw my back out.
Lavender Lane Lovies just rated with 10 viewers.
Lavender? Welcome in, readers. Welcome in. Let's grab you that fantastic Twitch shout out. Nope. Oh, why is my keyboard doing that? I don't want that weird keyboard. I would like the regular keyboard. Bubbles from... No, I didn't do Powerpuff Girls. Did that work? Ladies and gentlemen and gentlefolk, please join us in following Lavender Lane Lovey, a fantastic streamer here on Twitch. Your follows are absolutely free, cost you nothing. And they go to helping a great streamer. I am not following you. How am I not following you? Well, I'm following you now. How's it going? It's going. Pre-birthday celebration. We're still sick. We're still sick. Well, yeah, we're not like sick, but we're still coughing. So technically. But we're getting old. In 2 days on Wednesday. On Wednesday, we'll be old. Older. So we're celebrating early with a new pattern. There have been times where my back's been killing me and a good sneeze happens. And the back pops back into place. Oh, nice. What do I deem old? Me. Me. Me at any age is old. But I'll be getting up to the big 4-0. Getting up to the big 4-0. We're almost there. So, not exactly a spring chicken anymore. But welcome in, everyone. Let's grab a little welcome message for anyone who might be lurking on mute. Lavender, if you need to raid and run or raid and lurk and get some de-streaming or some self-care done, please do so. We highly encourage self-care on this channel. Self-care for everyone but the streamer who doesn't eat lunch sometimes and forgets to drink. Forgets to hydrate. Oh. It's not old. It better not be. Hey, look. It might not be old in age-wise, but my body's really starting to feel it. Ed, and Eddie is from Canada. Yes, they are. You do need to lurk? Alright, need to water yourself and get a couple things done. Sounds good. Thank you again so much for the raid. I highly appreciate that. Oh, and look at Sam coming in with a hydrate. Thank you so much, Sam. Cheers. We're having some black tea today in my beautiful Paladin mug. My sister bought me this back from Dragon Con in Atlanta. Fantastic. Ren and Stimpy is also Canadian. There were a lot of, in the 90s, a lot of Canadian-based cartoons. Alright, so we're just gonna back loop crochet around for several rows because this is where we're gonna put the feathers. So what's gonna happen is after we're done crocheting this, we're gonna come back in and we're gonna go into the front loop and we're gonna create feathers, which is gonna be so much fun. We did it on Rufflet. Rufflet still not finished from 4th of July celebration. And Bidoof almost finished from our Canada Day celebration. So that's why we're doing 2 days worth of Delibird drafting. Because I want to make sure it gets done. Lechonk and Psyduck we did manage to finish during stream, which was nice. So I'm hoping that this Delibird will be mostly finished, like head and body at least, and arms done today. That way tomorrow we just finish off the last couple pieces, sew it all together, and then we play Stardew. Total Drama Island, yes, another Canadian one. I also think Cat Dog, maybe. I can't remember now. We have so much cleaning to do tonight. I have a lot of cleaning to do, just period, end of story. I have so much purging to do, I should say.
Keiko_Kiki just followed.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stash. I hope you enjoy your time here. The Christmas stuff will be changing out on January 6th. Because that's Three Kings Day. It's when they arrived. Ooh, you know what another good cartoon was? In Rescue Rangers, Chippendale Rescue Rangers, and Darkwing Duck. You guys, I own the complete collection of Darkwing Duck on DVD. The complete collection. I think I also have Tailspin, but it's not as much as Darkwing Duck. And DuckTales. Oh my gosh, love DuckTales. Those were fun, right? We're just getting all nostalgic on cartoons that they don't make cartoons like that anymore. Not lurking. You're gonna lurk for real now, maybe? Clone High. I remember the name, but I don't think I ever watched it. The OG Transformers and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah. I think I might have watched it at a friend's house. The old Teen Titans movie. Can't remember now. It's been so long. How many is that? 3 rows? I felt your soul leave you. You got distracted doing what? Okay, well, you need to take the... Yeah. If you could do that now, that'd be great. Now that you're no longer distracted. Your favorite childhood movies from 1988? Heading to work soon, but leave an alert. Thank you, Craft Wife. I appreciate you. Is this red spot too small for the top of his head? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put feathers I'm gonna put feathers here because he's fluffy, right? But he's got the little red dome top. Do you think that's too small? Or that should be fine?
Oh, that's good.
Okay. Because the feathers are gonna make this part look bigger. And he's walking away. Never mind, you guys. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Oh my god. Love that show. Love that show. I watched that, like, a lot. I cried every time the sneaker ate it inside the solvent. So sad. You were born the year after Lilo and Stitch? Looks like it's half red. I mean, for now, technically, Stitch count-wise. Yeah, that was gruesome. 2,000 and... what? 233,000. Oh, for your channel points? Lilo and Stitch was 23 years ago? Yes, it was. It's half a lifetime ago. Mary Chrysler? Happy Crisis. Happy Crisis. Mary Chrysler. 1, 2, 4. I kind of want to do one more row because when you crochet in the back loops, it kind of makes the row shorter. Where's the eyeballs? Bring me his eyeballs! I want to make earrings. Okay. Nope, these are they two different ones? They look like two different ones. They're this, let me be perfectly clear, they're the same size, but the stems are slightly different. Wall-E is 17 years ago. I have a Wall-E Lego set. It's really cute. Comes with a little plant. I think my generation is more Cinderella. I was gonna say Snow White, but I think Snow White... What year did Snow White come out in? Let's Google it. It's too many O's for Google. I think Google should still come up if you type like 3 or 4 O's. 22? No. You think getting Lego for someone who never did Lego before Christmas is a good idea? Absolutely. But it's also a terrible idea. Because once you get them started on Lego, you are now their Lego supplier. And Lego is expensive. Like, I started collecting the cute Christmas Winter Village. And now every year I shell out almost $200 for the Christmas Lego set. Little Mermaid? Your Little Mermaid? Wait. Oh, definitely not Snow White. No. Am I Cinderella? Nope. Am I Little Mermaid too? Wow, I can spell, you guys. Oh, I guess Little Mermaid might be the closest. You're older than Chicken Little? Gateway Lego. Oh, Let's see here. I am the same year as the brave little toaster. Aw, I loved that movie. If we're talking Disney movie year, Lion King. Your cat's got the Slim Jim? Wait, oh, didn't you put the Slim Jim on the table behind you? Isn't that where you put your sandwich the last time they stole your food? The Cars movie? Yeah. Mine is apparently the Brave Little Toaster. Has anyone seen the Brave Little Toaster? I loved the Brave Little Toaster. Apparently I came out the same year as Good Morning Vietnam. Robin... I love Robin Hood. I had such the biggest crush on Robin Hood. We're talking about the fox, right? And the chicken. The rooster. The one that sings the opening song. Biggest crush on those two characters. Maid Marian also like, yes. Same age as the movie Looney Tunes Back in Action. But it was understuffed this time? Yeah, well, I mean, like, they could sniff... I feel like, as a cat person, nothing is sacred anymore. Like, did I tell you about Offspring and our kitten? When Offspring was born, we had a kitten named BG. And I left an Egg McMuffin on the table. And the kitten got up and knocked the Egg McMuffin off the table. The offspring was crawling on the floor, opened the Egg McMuffin, and then they both shared the Egg McMuffin. Love the Brave Little Toaster, right? Love the Brave Little Toaster. And Little John the Bear, right? Oh, but Little John... Didn't he have the same voice
Moonface
actor
just
as
redeemed
Baloo
hydrate.
from Jungle Book? Ponyo? It wasn't that long ago, Ponyo. Alright, where's the... Oh, nope, Pokemon Go's done. You're getting dinner ready, but hi. Hello, Moon! I hope you have a great dinner. Thank you for the hydrate. 17 years old. It's from 2000... Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, when you think about it, you're like, I just remember that from yesterday. It was 26 years ago? Oh, wow, thanks. Fox and the Hound came out your birth year? Loved Fox and the Hound. I loved Chief, the old dog. It was the best. I love the voice actor, too. Same voice. He did a lot of voices. Robin Hood, like Sir Hiss, had to be one of my fave characters. Sir Hiss. Okay, how many rows? I've done 4. Let's do one more, just to make it 5. The Grinch with Jim Carrey is 25 years old. That's my favorite Grinch. Like, I watched the new one with Benedict Cumberbatch. It's not bad. I watched the original animated Grinch, also not bad. But I feel like the Jim Carrey one is, like, the Grinch. You're older than Yu-Gi-Oh? I remember when Yu-Gi-Oh came out. Yu-Gi-Oh, Beyblade, they all kind of came out around the same time. And so, of course, a lot of parents were buying out all the Beyblades, all the Yu-Gi-Oh cards, all the Digimon stuff. The vultures? Oh, from Jungle Book? I love the vultures. And the elephants. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. The Elephant Brigade. Yeah, they just don't make movies like that anymore, guys. Like the original and the Jim Carrey ones. The vultures. Oh, from Robin Hood, the Executioner. Yes. They hung out on the... They were so funny. They were too. Oh, I love them so much. I'm a getting. I had Beyblades, yeah. Of course, the monsters don't come out. And just because you get Dragoon doesn't mean your Beyblade is going to win. Yeah, we did Beyblade. I have a whole deck of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. But of course, like, Pot of Greed is banned. To get Exodia, it's like 5 cards. Ooh, look! A holiday Pokemon! I haven't actually read what the PCG holiday event is. So I'm just gonna throw a regular Pokeball at it and hope I catch it. For me, though, I mean, like, Yu-Gi-Oh was cool. We watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Digimon was cool. We watched all of Digimon. Loved Digimon. Especially when they were little, like, mochi ball size before they got cool looking. Those were really cute. But, like, for me, the big cartoon that I super enjoyed was Pokemon. Like, that was my jam. We'll have ads in a minute and a half, guys. And then a little fin thing. And then start decreasing. That looks about right. Oh, and I closed the app that had the pattern that I was looking at. Where's the Pikachu pattern? Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Oh, it's not decrease 4 stitches. Single crochet 4 stitches and then 1 decrease only times 6. 30. I can math, you guys. Oh, Laputa was a good one. If we're talking Ghibli, I think my favorite Ghibli movie is either gonna be... I mean, like, Laputa, yes. Howl's Moving Castle, absolutely. But I really enjoyed some of their older movies, like, what's it called? Oh, it was just on the tip of my... The Cat Returns? What was the movie that comes before Cat Returns? Offspring, do you remember the movie that comes before Cat Returns? I have to Google it now. We just watched it, like, well, I mean, it was probably a year ago that we watched it. Whisper of the Heart. Right? Offspring? No? Okay.
Huh?
Whisper of the Heart. It's the pre-Cat Returns movie, right? Where they sing Country Roads. Concrete roads, take me home.
Yeah,
I think I'm pretty sure it's Whisper of the Heart.
Whisper of the Heart, it is. Whisper of Heart, then
We should watch Whisper of the Heart again. Oh my gosh.
All the Studio Ghibli.
Country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. Oh, his neck doesn't get that skinny. His neck only goes up to 24. I feel like that's fair. Dragon Ball Curse of the Blood Rubies movie is as old as me. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I haven't watched that one in a long time. You're gonna take the green bin and the paper? Okay, thank you. Dragon Ball was another one that we watched growing up. They played it, I think it was right before? No. After Sailor Moon. I think it was after Sailor Moon. Dragon Ball. Offspring and I have watched the entirety of Dragon Ball, start to finish. Dragon Ball Z. We skipped GT since GT is technically no longer canon. And we got to Super. I don't think we've ever finished Super, though, because when we were watching Super, it was still coming out. But we've watched all of it, like, 2 or 3 times now. The OG Dragon Ball? Yeah. It is. It is. Just regular Dragon Ball, as in when Goku was a kid. Absolutely. It was great. Offspring and I have watched it a couple times because it's something I've watched a lot. So when I'm crocheting, I can like have it as background noise and I don't have to watch it because I know what happens. Love anime like that. Okay, so actually his neck isn't that skinny. His neck is 24 stitches. I guess I'll keep it at that. I guess. $30. It's on Wednesday. Yeah, my birthday's on Wednesday, and we were going to be doing this on my birthday. However, I'm going to my parents' place because my mom took the day off and my sister has the day off, so we're all getting together on the 24th instead. So that's why we're doing this today and tomorrow. Kaz, hi. How are you feeling today? I already feel old. Cake. Already feel old. As I said, I've thrown out my back somehow. Not sure how. I probably laid wrong. in bed, and that's what it was. Either that or I sneezed at some point yesterday or the day before. And then never did anything about it. Okay, so we're going to continue around in back loops, but we're going to start decreasing. We've done 5 rows. And the reason we're doing it in back loops again is because we're going to be putting feathers in the front loops. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Guys don't need me yawning into the microphone. Welcome back, Offspring. Yeah, yesterday. Couldn't tell you what it was yesterday, but probably a combination of not sleeping well, not hydrating enough, and staring at screens has caused that headache.
Cake Master Gay Circle just redeemed health trifecta, treat included.
Absolutely. Just let me finish this row and I'll get on that. Where is Offspring treat? I forgot to turn it on. But we can treat the Offspring. We'll treat the Offspring. For free! Go on. Oh, you little...
Only got one.
That's... Chat, you know, is a lie. Yeah, the Offspring got treated alright.
Wait. No, not that one.
Wait, there's a fluff on this one. Sorry. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 extra jelly beans. Wow, you guys.
Can't believe you allowed that.
I can't believe you allowed that. I didn't allow it. You just did it. There's a difference.
This is your house again.
Offspring's the best side character.
Yes.
Yeah, they are.
I've noticed a pattern.
Uh-huh.
Most of the main characters in most of the anime are DPS.
Yeah, and you're the comic relief. Is that it?
I'm the tank.
No, you're the comic relief. You're that one anime character in every team who doesn't open his eyes.
But Mother, the thing is, almost every comic relief is overpowered as...
Name one.
Uh...
Ow.
Sorry, I heard too. Let's see.
Yeah, the comic relief is Offspring. See? Chat agrees. They got a point. You have work tomorrow? But then you're off for a couple of days, right? It's a common trope. Luffy is a comic... I guess.
But he's the main character, he doesn't count.
His main character, he doesn't count.
I mean, he is also really overpowered. Comic relief, overpowered.
One Man Punch.
One Punch Man?
Yep, yeah. He's comic relief, but he's also main character.
And overpowered.
So that doesn't count. 5 shifts straight. But you're gonna make some bank? Yeah, you are. Krillin?
Krillin is somewhat overpowered.
I don't know that he's overpowered, though.
Somewhat.
Like, by the time they battle... What's his face? Boo? By the time they battle Boo, Krillin is...
His bald ass head is gonna be powerful enough. His bald head is powerful enough. Strong for human, yeah.
I guess that's fair.
I cast Flashbang.
I guess that's fair. Strong for a human. He's stronger than Yamcha. And we know that Tien and Chaozu aren't really human. Can you... Can you just... That pillow is gonna take forever at this point to dry. Can you just take it out? We'll air dry it. What do you mean help? Alright guys, I'll be right back. Offspring doesn't know how to operate a laundry machine.
No one taught.
Excuse you? I taught you how to use a laundry machine. Like, this is sweet because I was
Bion257 just subscribed with Prime.
Where am I in the instructions? Decrease stitch 3. I haven't done Devil May Cry in a while. The lawn chair is unmoved. Let's see. Motivation. Buffalo chimkin calzone. That sounds really good. I'm making chimkin parmesan tonight. On spaghetti. Chimkin. Yeah. On spaghetti. Gluten-free spaghetti. So I can eat it. But only half a serving because I have to cut back on carbs. Oh. Look, if I don't lose even a little bit of weight with how much carbs I've cut so far, I'm gonna be really angry. Like, yesterday, my portion size of rice, a quarter cup, was disgusting. It was the tiniest thing of rice I've ever seen in my whole life. But, like, unless I become diabetic, there's no way for me to get my weight loss medication covered. So, cutting carbs is what it's gonna have to be until I become diabetic. And then it'll be covered by the government. Only half a serving? Yeah. So, originally, I had cut my portion size in 3. So I was eating 2/3 of my normal portion size per meal. And then she told me that I had to cut it further in order to lose weight. So now I've cut it again in half. And the rice is down to a quarter cup of cooked rice. It's, as an Asian, it just looks really sad on my dish. That's all. That's all I have to say. It's unheard of. Even in my dish. Favorite Italian spaghetti is spaghetti alla assassina. Also refuse to stop being casual for your job. You're not giving them a reason to pay me less. I found ways to be casual at work. Even though the dress code was business casual. I found ways. I found ways. Yeah, no. Just yeah, no. Ten hours less than your friend and still make the same or more. I feel like the less, if you can work less hours and still get paid like more, that's always good. Like I would volunteer to work all the stat holidays. Like they're like, "Oh, we need someone to work Christmas Eve. Everyone else wants it off because family." And I'll be like, "I'll work it." But it's your birthday. That's fine. Pay me triple pay. Who wants to work Easter? Me. I want to work Easter. Why? Because no one's going to come in because everyone's busy. So it's going to be quiet AF. I'm going to get paid triple pay because stat. Yeah, it's going to be great. Like, why wouldn't I volunteer? At one point, I think, when I was working at the cell phone company, I would work like the Easter holiday, and I would walk away with almost like $52 an hour because stat was great. It's great. I know how to make spaghetti alla assassina. They're intentionally burned, yeah. Gives them that nice kind of like charred flavor. Fandom, huh? Just get a loading bonus. And that's just getting paid for showing up. Oh, that's nice. I would like to get paid for just showing up. Nah, I had to do work. I had to sit there on the telephone waiting for people to call in on a holiday. Which, of course, they didn't because they didn't think we were open. Japan Rescue Rangers. Come on. How are you, fandom? I hope you're doing well. Happy holidays. There we go. If I make the eyebrows, no, actually the eyebrow, I'll just sew them on top like actual eyebrows instead of a whole piece around the eye. Your mental health is a dumpster fire. No! And your mom is a champ too. I'm really thankful to have both of them. Well, I'm thankful you have them too. Hugs. Hugs. Dumpster fires are not fun. No. Your intestines are gonna be so mad at you tomorrow. Oh, the buffalo chicken calzone. Is that gonna do, like, heartburn? Yeah, it's always important when you're going through the dumpster fire to have someone there to support you. Came to say happy birthday and crochet alongside. Yay! Because you're making last minute gifts. Yay for last minute gifts. Okay, so do we feel like beak? Actually, that's not too bad. Once we put the beak in, I think that spacing is okay. Right? And then we'll put the beak right in the middle like that. And then we'll have the floofs come off. I feel like that's pretty good. Let's write that down.
Fandom Cool gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Fandom! Fandom! Thank you so much! Ulcerative colitis says, why spicy food? Oh, mood. Die. Yeah, Offspring too. Offspring loves some spicy food and would die if they had that. Happy. Aw, thanks, fandom. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for helping us meet our sub goals. Best birthday ever. Yeah, you guys, Offspring really likes the spicy food, and if they had that, they would be very sad. I think seasoning pepper is spicy. Because I am a wimp. Yep. Seasoning pepper is spicy, guys. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not made for spice. I'm made for rice, not spice. Is salt spicy? I mean... does make the eyes water a little bit. Oh, we were writing down... Okay, eyes... in third... after. Third row of white. How many stitches apart is that? 1, 2, 3, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 stitches apart. Okay. And what are we using? Yarn! When do we want it? Now! Red. Art. Super Saver. Just regular white. And this is Craft Smart, which means it's going to be Loops and Threads Classic. In what color is this? A discontinued color, tomato. You guys, this was clearance. It was only $3, apparently. I hope I bought lots of it. DM gave you a helpful NPC, an AC of 19. The NPC is now the BBEG. And how many we need? Yes! Exactly, you guys, exactly. I'm so glad you guys understand me. You totally get it. There's a joke character that we like, so now they're stuck with you. They're stuck with you, so they have to have a decent AC. Little do you know they're going to betray you. There's gonna be something that happens, and that'll be their villain... Their villain, that didn't work. Backstory. Today on, we have to find a correct back for these eyeballs. Will these ones work? Just out of curiosity. Oh, maybe. Maybe not. Nope. These ones don't work. It's probably gonna be this one. And if they ever betray us, you have 60 HP and plus 8 to attack. And you can attack 8 times in one turn. Nice. You're anxious? Why are you anxious, Cass? What's happening? You guys saw me take 2 of them out, did you not? Where is it? You didn't? I didn't? Really? I thought I did. Okay. If you guys are sure, I thought I took 2 out like that. Maybe I was wrong. Mothman is like a centimeter taller than the mouse, and that's okay. I feel like that's okay. Mothman's a cryptid. Should be a little bit taller than the mouse. I almost put it on the same one. You guys, it's been a week and it's only Monday. Soloed Repo the other night after you all got unalived. She had 1 HP in a dream. I feel like that's the story of most of my characters. 1 HP in a dream. Mood. Yeah. It's been a week and it's only Monday. It's gonna be a long week, you guys. We have secondary birthday stream tomorrow. And then, and then I have my birthday. And then I don't know if I'm streaming after that. And then Christmas and Boxing Day I've taken off of streaming, but I've got lots going on because I have to make a huge Christmas dinner and dessert. And then Boxing Day is going to be spent cleaning. So the next stream day would be the 30th. And then we have the 30th first and the 1st, which we're doing our countdown to midnight, and we're crocheting mini-oars. So it's a really long stream happening there. That and Fan Expo is in like 54 days and counting. Hubby is coming over after New Year's. Nice. And then you're getting married. Exciting. Congrats, Kaz. It's been a hot minute. I don't know that I'd get married again. Maybe if the right person asked. Maybe if the right person asked. Okay, so I am now doing... the chest. It was over a week ago and you're still anxious? I would be if I was getting married. That's a big deal. Join the cat bongos? Phantom, you joined us! With a broken ornament! Somebody got into the tree. GG's, you got the Litwick. Alright, now how many am I doing this? Single crochet increase 3 times. And then... that's not terrible. I put the eyeballs in a little early. DM that runs game. Doom Division has been invited to the Winter Equinox Ball. Get ready to mingle in high-class society. Hope nothing bad happens this year and everyone is freaking out. DM for the win. Love that. Love that. I hope nothing bad happens. Yeah, famous last words. Thanks for jinxing it. Also, as the DM, you probably got it all planned out already. Ooh, did I mess up the eyeballs? I did. It's fine. It's fine. I could cut them out. I think a little tea, Kaz. You're shaking with anxiety. That's not really good. a ball was coming up, but you didn't know a character's birthday. Something bad always happens on our birthday. Dun dun dun. You're gonna try and go to bed? Alrighty. I still feel like a 2-hour nap is like really good when you're exhausted, cat. Homebrew campaign with custom class. Ranger Dex Fighter. Oh, okay. Action Surge making it 8. That works out quite nice. I am here for the romancing, Mouse. I am here for the romancing. A ranged... Oh, ranged Dex Fighter, not a Ranger Dex. Got it. Alright, we've got it off. Do. Food's been consumed. Time to do the cleaning thing. You got this, Mouse. I believe in you. And then after, you can help motivate me to do the cleaning thing, because I don't want to. I don't want to. I've actually been trying to clean and purge and all that, so... It's slow and steady progress. Okay, so we actually need to move the eyeballs over. I actually think they were pretty close. I'm gonna move them over one and see how that looks. Four of the hits is a d12, the other are d6s. That is a lot of damage. And you crit on a 19? If my character does, identify vitals, she can crit on a 19 too. That's if I can roll that high, you guys. Oh, I might have to put the... why? Put the eyeballs closer together? Actually, no, because the increase lands right on the outside of the eye. It's fine. It's fine.
invincibility, he plunges in head first, before the storm's ferocity stops him in his tracks. As the windscreen is pelted with dust and sand, driving becomes impossible, and he is forced to wait it out. Until eventually, the storm begins to pass.
That's at level 6? Dang. I'm just happy at level 5 that I get a second attack per turn. Then again, I kind of like soloed a dragon the other day, so... We killed a blue dragon. But its corporeal form came out. And then we were fighting a ghost dragon. It was pretty awesome. And we were on boats. So we had control of little boats. Little boats. I mean, my boat was pretty awesome. And I did a lot of damage. 178 points of damage between myself and the boat. It's great. And then my character got smexy with the captain of said boat. And I got some really cool armor. It was good. Good times. Good times all around. The last minute gift you're making. Some dishcloths for your sister. Oh, I love that. Because she doesn't care what pattern you use, so you get to learn new stitches this way. And after 15 years of crochet, you like to keep things fresh. I know what you mean, fandom. I really like when I can look at something and be like, you know what? There's that new stitch I wanted to use, and it would look perfect for this moment. And it's nice that she's not picky, because then she's going to get some really cool looking dishcloths. And you get to practice new stitches.
The only shelter that I could find was to hide underneath my trailer. And I now started to see my trailer not so much as a burden, but an ally. But it was at this point that I realized I'm now running low on water, and I had 4 days to go to get to the next community that had water. It hit me when I was under my trailer that I can't continue. I was delirious, I was hallucinating, I had no energy. I realized I couldn't.
The first one he did was a shell stitch. Okay. Jacob's, And the last one is, I have wanted to learn the moss stitch. I've wanted to learn the moss stitch for 2 years now. But I haven't really found anything to use it on. Haven't found anything to use it on. I think the last new stitch I learned was the crab stitch or the reverse single crochet. And I don't know that I've practiced enough to be like confident, like, yeah, I could just whip that out. Is help one of the NPC party members? Nice.
It took me the best part of 8 days to make a full recovery in order to be able to push on.
Determined to see his challenge through, Ash embarks on the final leg of his journey.
I was extremely scared and very intimidated to get back out into the frozen desert. But I told myself, buck up the courage, buck up the physical and mental strength again, and go
Bella Coco Stitch index cards on Amazon for 22 Canadian a while back for just making swatch size dishcloths. Yeah. I think like it's good practice to make like a swatch but as a dishcloth. Then you've got all these cool looking dishcloths that show you your development over the course of the year, the 2 years, however long. It's really nice. And then of course you still can use the swatches instead of them just sitting there. It's why I don't swatch test usually, is because I don't know what to do with the swatches. Like, do you unravel them after you've done them? Right? Like, I don't know what to do with them, so I don't make swatches. I just cross my fingers and hope it fits, you know? Just send a prayer to the yarn gods and hope. Exactly. Just like, dear fiber gods, please bless this project. And with this sacrifice of this tiny yarn ball, please make sure that it fits. Deliver us from Graham. Please don't make us play yarn chicken. Oh my god, right? I sacrifice this amigurumi so that you might allow me to not play yarn chicken. Oh, I've done messed up already.
While the eye provides a brief moment of peace, it's also a chance to assess the carnage.
Is it gonna work? Hand cramps. Oh, gotcha. I was like, any cramps, if anything, if the yarn gods can deliver me from like period cramps, like, thank you. I will sacrifice any number of amigurumis for that. Gigi, thank you so much for the check-in and the lurk. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Woo! Woo! Sneeze hurt a little bit. Bless your face. May the gods be ever in your favor. Yeah. May the yarn gods forever be in my favor. That would be nice. Maybe I should move the eyeballs up one row. Nah. Voice to text? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, sometimes typing just is nope. Is a no. And I say that out loud, it's obs and these boys. Oh my gosh. We're already almost 2 hours into... Oh, we are 2 hours into stream already. I really thought I would have this head and body done in 2 hours, but that's okay. You're so hyped for a sunrise on the reaping. When is it again? When does it start? Starts soon, doesn't it? Don't know when it comes out. The trailer just came out a few days ago. The trailer looked really good. November 20th. Wait, what? That already happened. Really? A year-long hype for it? Wow. 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 I don't know. I have no words. It's a long time to hype something up. It's like Skyrim 6. It's been years. They gotta make... Yeah, I fair, I guess. Gotta make money somehow. Maybe because it's so far out, they got a deal on the advertising. I almost said advertisements. They had the movie planned before the book even came out for Sunrise. Hopefully that means we wouldn't need a book slapper. Fingers, right? Fingers crossed. Hey, how much snow do you have out there, fandom? Do you want to send me a little bit? I've just got rain, so I'd like a little bit. None? Okay, cool. Cat, can you send me some... Oh, Cat's taking a nap. Never mind. Just set the snowblower to super strong, and it will make it over to me. Boys in... You have a butt done, though. No, all we've got is flooding. We were supposed to have wet snow today, but nothing happened. It's just rain now. Wait, let me look. It's really, really hard rain. Like, that. And it's, like, almost sideways. Well, I guess I'm not going to the Christmas market tonight. I was gonna go after dinner.
Break Crochet just traded with 8 viewers.
Ray! Hello, hello! Welcome in! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in. Let me grab you that shout out. You got friends in Berta. Ooh, right by the mountain areas? Yeah, it's gonna be really bad. A double
Enchanted
raid!
Creations
Oh my
just traded with
goodness.
4 viewers.
Enchanted! Hello! Welcome in. How are you? S, right? Creations with an S? Yes. Welcome in, everybody! Oh. Top. It doesn't want to do it. Just drop a little welcome message for anyone who might be lurking with the mute on. Welcome in, everybody. Unicorn! Hello, hello. How are you? Happy holidays. I feel like I'm going to be saying that all week. Happy holidays. It's coming up. It's coming up on Thursday, guys. Kitten is the best. 100 out of 10 should rate again. Fandom.
Enchanted Creations just followed.
Enchanted, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Ray, Enchanted, how were your streams? Did you get a lot done for your streams? I hope you guys had great streams. If you need to raid and lurk, please feel free to do so. Self-care, super important, highly supported in this channel. You were working together. That's why. It was a conspiracy. You followed on the Unicorn Farts page, but not on your streaming page. I was thinking of having a separate personal page as well. It's like, oh yeah, I could totes do two. And then I was like, no, I can't. I have 2 Instagrams. Neither of them get updated. Manic Monday? It is a Manic Monday. I don't normally stream on Mondays, but here we are. Have some of the mandala yarn on my wish list. I do. I got mandala yarn once for a commission, and I didn't get to keep any of it. So I threw some on my throne because it was pretty. Friend bought you 2 for your birthday, and it's really nice. Boopy, you got a shiny! Congratulations! You are the Pokemon Master. You were working on your crochet dress. Ooh. Nice. The stuff you have is the blue jeans. I saw that shade. That's a really nice shade. Mandela just came out with some really nice color combos. It really did. And while I was working at Michael's, we got a shipment, and I was like looking at it. I was like, I'm going to get some. And then they stopped bringing it in, and everybody bought it, and it was all gone. Sag. Super sag. The new anniversary Karen cakes, the really big ones, like the massive ones. Yes, I did. I pet it as I was at Michael's. I was like, oh, soon. And then I had to walk away. You're gonna raid and run will return, but those strawberries be calling your name. Yes, go for the strawberries. Are you having the strawberries with whipped cream, chocolate, caramel? Are you having them with anything or just naked strawberries? They're all good choices. I just am curious. They're big and they have new colors. Yes, I'm excited the most about the new colors. There's some really nice ones. Like really, really nice color combos. Would really like to get some, but they're kind of expensive. And I kind of have a lot of yarn. And I'm on a fiber diet. Like, I can't buy new yarn until I use the old yarn. Never understood what was so good about chocolate-covered strawberries. Well, I guess it depends on the quality of chocolate. Like, if it's a good chocolate, it's like the tartness of the berry with the sweetness of the chocolate just has a symphony to it. Coughs, Boxing Day, cough, cough. Who said that? Not gonna lie, I did want to go look at Michael's on Boxing Day and be like, is any of the yarn on sale? I went on Black Friday and I stocked up on all the colors that I finished this year that I needed more of. So like the shiny Jolteon color, I stocked up on Rattata and like a bunch of other Pokemon that I finished. Oh, I got a bunch of the charcoal, the dark charcoal to make Spoink. Because I only, not Spoink. What's the other one? Lechonk. Because I only have one Lechonk made, and I feel like that one for Fan Expo would be really, really good to have. Last year on Boxing Day, all yarn was 40% off. Yeah. It was about that for Black Friday, too. You want this one? Wait, which one's this? Click. Oh, it's a nice short link. Ooh, yes, this one. I like the teal on this one. I really like the teal on it. Green Flash. I could have come up with a better name for it. I really like the teal on this. That dark teal right there, it's my jam. The one I was looking at getting is the berry ripple. Yeah, the berry ripple or tropical breeze. The tropical breeze is the kind of like the soft pastel rainbow one. I want it so bad. Does anyone find me a fairly well-off boyfriend or girlfriend that will buy me yarn? My birthday is in a day. It's on Wednesday. The Christmas ones? Yes, the Christmas ones are really pretty, but like I feel like they're very Christmassy. Like very Christmassy. Oh, we're coming near the end of the stream. Like the pink purple wait. The pink, purple, teal one is Christmas? Wait. Where is it? It's not on the same, is it? Anniversary cake edition. No, not the anniversary cake edition. Where's the... The slice of anniversary cakes yarn is nice too. Okay, where is the Christmas edition colors? Am I just not looking in the right spot? Karen Cake Shop, yes. Oh, you linked it. Oh, thank you. I am just not having... Oh. Frosted Fairy Tale. Actually, this is really pretty. But I don't remember seeing this at my Michael's. Oh, actually it says it's in stock at my Michael's. Right now it's buy 3, get 1 free. It's limited quantity. I could get it shipped to me by Christmas. It says get it by December, 25th to 29th. Whatever. It's close enough. This one's really pretty, actually. I really like that. Frosted Fairy Tale. Gingerbread Actually, Gingerbread Forest looks like... I'm not a big orange person, but that's actually a really nice orange. It's like a caramel. Peppermint. Oh, you know what? I think it was the peppermint plaid. No. Where's the one I saw? Mary Maximus is the one I saw in store. And I was like, I don't know about that green. Holly Jolly. Did they have Mary Maximus and Holly Jolly? Because this Holly Jolly's got green in it. I feel like, yeah, this is probably one of the ones I saw was the Holly Jolly and the peppermint plaid. Or the, sorry, not the peppermint plaid. The Mary Maximus. Jules and Jolly. Oh, Jules and Jolly is pretty. Look at that fuchsia. Why are you giving me these links? Yeah, Jules and Jolly is really pretty. Stop it. I don't need yarn. I'm gonna bookmark this, though. Stop! If it's not at my Michael's, I'm gonna be so sad. I want to make one of those, what are they called? The Hexicardy. I want to make a Hexicardy out of that yarn. It would make such a pretty Hexicardy. You don't have people to talk yarn with? Don't worry about it. I'm down to talk yarn. But stop. I am not streaming on Boxing Day. I could go first thing in the morning. I could bring Offspring and a cart and be like, I'm getting all the giant balls of yarn. I wonder how many balls of the giant anniversary cakes it would take to make a nice Hexicardy. Saw the cutest Hexicardys on Facebook group. They were Minecraft and Mario themed. What? I guess if you got a variegated brown-green, you could make a creeper Hexicardy. Two, 4 rows. Okay, now what? Now we're gonna decrease.
Purple Angel Wing Sock Paw just redeemed health trifecta, treat included.
A health trifecta. You are... And I guess by health trifecta, that means I probably should not sit on my leg. Yeah. But it's so comfortable. Oh. My spine. My spine is not in the right shape. Oh. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Thank you so much, Purple. Cheers. Oh, all right. Treats. Treats. I don't think I had my treat from the last trifecta. Does that include a treat for Offspring? I mean, Offspring got 13 jelly beans the last time they were treated today. I guess it could include Offspring treats since I didn't turn it on. As soon as Offspring gets out of the shower, they can have their treats. Yeah. I guess I should turn that on since Offspring's home, right? I wonder if the anniversary cakes are gonna go on sale for Boxing Day. Like, they're already buy 3 get 1 free sale. Oh wait, you found... Oh, the Minecraft sweaters? Post it.
Spanning several states, Tornado Alley is so called because of the area's susceptibility to terrifying twisters. Created when warm air from the Gulf of Mexico meets the cool air from Canada, these tornadoes are deadly and can destroy everything in their path. Living on the edge of Tornado Alley in Fort Smith, Arkansas, is tornado spotter at Mama Mate, Sandra Eunice.
I think that's okay.
Residents scramble for shelter in a bid to escape the twister's wrath. The dust settles.
The melty bead things. Perler beads. Yeah, I've got a couple Excel spreadsheets where I've, you know, you can just color, fill color into the little cube. Yeah, I've done a couple of perler bead patterns that way. And some cross-stitch patterns where I wanted to make it look a certain way, so I made this Excel spreadsheet. And then I just colored in the squares to make the chart. I realize that's not how Microsoft thought Excel was going to be used, but it's how Excel is used. Oh, another thing it's good for, knitting patterns. Like when you're knitting a long scarf, you just put the number of rows in that you want the scarf to be, and then you can create your gables or your designs by putting little X's and symbols. And Shazam, you have a knitting pattern. It's a little bit harder for me to use for crochet because all of my amigurumi is round, and Excel doesn't really do round.
Eventually, the storm starts to subside.
Okay.
And as Sandra senses her family are safe, she steps out to assess the damage.
All right, decrease to 36, and then starting in back loops, we're gonna close up the bottom.
By a stroke of luck, the tornado passes just yards from their home. But Sandra's elderly mother, who lives alone, is not so fortunate.
Pickle.
Thankfully, Sandra's neighbor was unharmed, but the terror of the tornado has taken its toll.
Do I want to make a little fabric bag for this as opposed to crocheting a bag? Then someone's gonna be like, oh, you didn't crochet the whole thing? I guess I could crochet a small bag. It's like, yeah, I used felt detail on the eyes. It's still crocheted. Maybe I should have made his body longer, now that I look at it.
The close call has made Sandra much more wary of the weather.
Like this part here. Unless I just make his beard really small. Oh, am I taking out rows? He looks like one of those cardinals. You know, when they go in to vote for the next pope. Good evening, AJ. How's it going? I think I'm gonna take out the body. Oh, it's a lot of rows. But I want him to have a slightly longer body. I know it doesn't look very much like a Delibird right now, but it really will. It's a trust the process moment. But his body is not long enough. I need to add like 3 rows somewhere. I think 3 rows would do it. Yeah. Even 2 more rows. Where can I add 2 rows? The bird? Oh, a cardinal bird. Oh. A cardinal bird that maybe face planted in the snow. It's going good. Just getting ready to craft. Just trying to figure out the next project. I'm trying to figure out the next project. His body is a good shape. It's just too short. He needs to be taller. Because, like, this is where I'm going to start turning in the bottom. If I add a row... You're gonna go so you can craft in Final Fantasy? And crochet too? Sounds good. Thank you for stopping by, fandom. And thank you so much for the birthday gift subs. I appreciate that. I'm gonna take out the body. Where's my eraser? Oh, my mimic has it. Stop it. Give it to me. Let go. Okay, here, you can hold the eraser again. So should I do... Let's see what 2 rows looks like. I'm gonna add a row here and here. see here. Sorry, I was just focus face. Have an epic day with offspring. Don't forget your free Starbucks. I have to see if my sister is redeeming the free Starbucks, because we share an account, because neither of us drink enough to earn enough stars to get free drinks. A shoulder finish, the mushroom bag, or Totoro or Appa the Last Airbender. Ooh. No, it's not too much, AJ. I was just focus facing on the math of the pattern. These are all projects that need to be finished? I'm leaning towards Totoro. Just out of all of that, that one was my favorite, so it's a kind of biased opinion. One needs to be finished and the other ones are a start on. Oh, okay, so the mushroom needs to be finished and then the Totoro or the Appa is a start. I'm still going to go with Totoro. But, like, is it just the shoulder strap that needs to be finished for the mushroom? Because that seems pretty easy. That sounds like a pretty quick finish for a good hit of dopamine. It's more that you're working on the base and needing to get the body oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
But Courtney and her two children are still in the danger zone, as traffic has halted their evacuation.
Did you work on the mushroom recently? Like, does it need to, like, sit on the side for a minute while you refresh yourself with a new project? I feel that with a lot of my projects, actually. Like, if those EVs hadn't been finished when I finished them, like, they would be sitting in the corner thinking about what they've done. The pattern doesn't say how to make the body portion of the bag. Oh. What? But it's a pattern that you paid for. Why would it be incomplete? That's weird. Did you try emailing the designer that you purchased it from? To see if there's, like, a part B that didn't get sent to you? Where the body is? I would email the artist and be like, hey, I'm just trying to make this, but the pattern doesn't have this part. Unless you're modifying it to be a bag. Not yet. Was just trying to figure out how to do it first. Ah, gotcha. Upcycly, thank you so much for the check-in and the lurk. I appreciate you.
You're looking at about 600 pounds of actual water carrying capacity. 30 feet in height. Smoke is obscuring the mountainous terrain. So for us, that's bad because A, we can't see where we're flying. We can't see any other animals.
What colors should you do the toe beans for the Mothman? Red. Like its eyes. Or like a really dark gray. Like if it's like a black cat with like black toe beans.
Despite the incredible firefighting efforts, the wildfires became the deadliest in Californian history. The fires raged for 17 days, burning over 150,000 acres of land, the equivalent size of Chicago. Tragically, 85 people lost their lives, and in paradise, almost 14,000 homes were decimated. Courtney and her family have survived, but their home is burnt to the ground.
We were just notified that we lost our home. We're doing okay. We're safe.
Due to evacuating quickly, Courtney had to leave her cat Timber behind. 1 month later, she returns to paradise in a desperate bid to find her.
I heard something in the distance, which was her cry. She's hungry. She just gave so much hope that there's still life out there.
Terry and her family sadly lost their home of 13 years.
We need someone to see the first one. It's like your brain doesn't understand what you're saying. That's how I felt. I see why they only didn't want me to come back, but I have to do this. Besides memories, we worked a hard life to get what we have, and it was all gone.
Okay, so now that we've frogged the entire body.
Thanks to Bill's heroic efforts, his house is still standing. The only one in its entire
The joys of pattern making. Oh, and we have ads in about a minute and a half.
Build your sanctuary. We'll bathe here every day. Silken slow.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. Hey, we got it. Well, I guess I need an exclamation point frog it in chat because I took out the whole body. Exclamation point.
Thanks to Bill's heroic efforts, his house is still standing. The only one is retired. Looking around my street, worry about everything. I feel bad for all my neighbors. After my daily and still, new chapter. Yep. We have a snow patch, Mother Nature. I've got respect for it. Uruguay, April 2017. A massive thunderstorm brings a month's worth of rain overnight, causing the Quarem River on the border with Brazil to burst its banks, leading to catastrophic flooding. Fronting the rescue effort is Uruguayan Air Force pilot Washington Martinez. It's not long before Washington and his crew receive a call. A canoeing trip has been cut short by the storm, and a number of
Offspring, are you all done? 6:08. I'm gonna have to start cooking dinner soon.
The tutor drops the survivors at a safe location nearby, before resuming the search for the missing canoeist. Water makes any rescue attempt infinitely more difficult. It greatly increases the risk for both rescuee and rescuer. Like in northern India, an elderly man has become stranded in the middle of a flooded river. As the water level rises, a local hero braves the currents, swimming out to the stricken survivor. And gets there with seconds to spare, as the ground he was on is now completely submerged. Both men survive, make it back to the safety of the shore. In Texas, a truck has rolled off the road in heavy rains. The driver is trapped and at serious risk of drowning. Passers-by are doing their best to tip the truck back over, but it's proving difficult in the slippery, wet conditions. Knowing there is only hope, they try again. The man is heaved out of the truck, miraculously unharmed. In heavy Province, China, 3 people are trapped on a rickshaw in the middle of a brush fire. The fire services carefully make their way out to the stranded rickshaw. But with it teetering precariously on the edge, one wrong move could send the passengers plummeting to their death.
All done?
The
How was your shower? There has been some offspring treats redeemed. Just one.
You said some.
Yes, well, I mean, there's 3 jelly beans per an offspring redeem. So. Wow, you're gonna crack the knuckles and are you gonna do a full-on stretch for these jelly beans? It's part of a health trifecta. Purple redeemed it.
Clinging onto a tree.
Hey, you do what you gotta do in a flood, right? Alright, I took out the whole body. Wasn't long enough.
Just trying to say the first.
elbow. No.
No! I wanted the yellow one.
Aye.
Oh my god, I can't separate these. Thank you. Well,
This one's not very lemony.
damn. Sorry.
Alrighty. I think we're gonna call it here. And we'll be back tomorrow to finish it. I was really hoping to finish the body, but I gotta start cooking dinner. Tomorrow I should be starting earlier. Much earlier, not 3 o'clock late. I should be starting in the morning, so we'll have a couple extra hours tomorrow to work on it. I was really hoping to finish the body today, but it wasn't long enough. It was just too short, the body. So we've added 2 extra rows. We might add a 3rd row here in this section.
We've seen Mother Nature at her worst. We've seen her pounce without warning.
Can you preheat the oven for me, please? Good question. 350? And then, can you take the chicken out of the fridge? I gotta cut them in half and then pound them flat, and then we'll mix the breadcrumbs and Parmesan together. I'm very excited about the lactose-free mozzarella that we found at the store. Okay, this is going to be our last Pokemon spawn, and then we are going to raid out after that. It's a Mudbray. Oh, Sherry, you don't have it. Oh no, it got away. Okie dokie.
Humbug.
Perfect. Perfect. Maybe I'll leave the humbug on there year round. Alright, let's just finish this row. That means we're almost back to where we started frogging. So not terrible. We almost finished everything back to where we were. I'm a little bit happier with the length of the body. Alright, because then this is where we're gonna start. Huh? Yeah.
street were yelling. What are they yelling at? And they're like, get back inside. The tornado's right, and they could see it. We couldn't see it. They could see it coming over the hill. My principal, he was Robert, the tornado's here, it's getting ready to hit.
Just outside Emerville, Storm Chaser Steve's dream.
We're almost back. We're almost back, folks. This is the row that we were at when we took it out, so... Can already tell that it's better, right? I'm already liking that it's longer body. It's really... yeah. Like, once I put the beard on it, it's gonna be perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. Okay. That's written down so that we don't forget where we are. So this is how far we got on Delibird. I know it doesn't look like Delibird and it looks like a cardinal from the church who's about to vote in the next pope, but I promise it will look like a Delibird. You must trust the process. Gotta love being sick. Anyways, so we are using some of the Pikachu body pattern because I want this kind of, I want to say bag. It's not quite a triangle. It's just like he's gonna be fat. Bag shape. Spoopy! Interesting promise. Yeah, well, it's a pie crust promise. Most promises from him were like that. Pie crust promises, easily made, easily broken. Big caps lock, spoopy. What? Hi. Pie crust promise. Yes, it's a promise that you make that's easy to make and easy to break. Because pie crusts are very delicate. And they crumble really easily. They have no filling. Yeah, they have no substance. It's made to appease you and then they don't follow through. All right. 3 decrease. In back loops. Because we want him to stand flat. Instead of having a rounded bottom. You have a birthday gift for me. You just need to see me. I almost stuck my head in the screen into the camera and was like, hello, you can see me. Just a little, hey, hi, how's it going? Put my face right there. Be really awkward because the camera's straight down. Oh, I am excited for tomorrow. I'm gonna cook with my mom. We're making breakfast. Nope. Birthday, not breakfast. Birthday lunch. Dinner? Dutch? However you want to call it. And then I don't know what time I'm gonna get home. But I did find a cute little demo of a game. Linner. Did find a cute little demo game that we might try and play. What is it called? Hang on, I forgot what it's called. Light. Hang on. It's a Christmas one. Where is it? Light up the town. So we might try that tomorrow. My mom is such a good cook. Yes, she is. Hey, Gio. I'm really excited that I get to cook with her. Kind of miss doing it. You know, I've been living on my own now for quite some time. And I haven't had the chance to cook with my mom in that time. Except for earlier this year when we made some tarts. Any gifts for Libelus? Yes. I got Offspring made something in sewing class that I haven't wrapped yet. I just thought about it last night and I was like, I haven't wrapped it yet. So Offspring made something in sewing class. I bought some really cute socks. And I crocheted something. You also have a gift for Libelus? You just need the right wrapping paper for the severed head. Yeah, you gotta get that wax paper so the blood doesn't, you know, and the embalming fluids don't leak out. Question for you. Yeah, You're maybe, Mimikyu, and you want to weigh the base. Yep. However, you forgot to add to the butt. Yep. Before you sewed him up. Okay. So you got the idea to weigh down the skirt spikes. Would you do both the yellow and black spikes? Yes, I would. I would do both. Otherwise, some of the spikes might not sit the same as the other. Second word math problems. Offspring also has the problem where they can read the math question. If it's like, you know, Susan has 14 apples and then Billy has 12. That kind of a question, Offspring can't do the math. They can read it, but they can't do the math. But if you take all the numbers and turn it into an actual equation, Offspring can do it. It's an ADHD thing. Like, they can read the paragraph, they can comprehend the paragraph, but they can't do the math. The instant you make the math look like math, Offspring can do it and do it really well. But try explaining that to the math teacher. Gio's question reads like a math problem. It does a little bit. But I am good at those kind of math problems. So here, I always, like, if it's a new project, like a project I haven't done yet, I always try and order one extra skein. Which, as we saw with Tiamat, totally worked. It didn't. But I did receive the yarn for finishing Tiamat, so... The costume flies away, but the Mimikyu stays back. Exactly. And then everybody's cursed because they saw what Mimikyu looks like.
The man survives, and is later helped to hospital, where he is treated for deep cuts and a broken arm.
Also did the mistake of not looking at the amount per skein and the amount needed for the pattern. I do that. The only problem is that I don't swatch test the yarn when I get it. So usually I still don't have enough, or I have way too much. Which, I mean, works out well if you have way too much, because then maybe you can make a second one. But if Mimikyu uses Curse, it cuts its HP in half. Yeah, and then the other Pokemon is... gets their HP cut in half, or... No, after 3 turns, I think they... faint? You did the giant Christmas food haul, so you'll sort it out and get the food in the right places. Alrighty. Opus is watching stream. Awesome sauce. We'll behave for a good example for Opus then. I did the food haul, the Christmas food haul last week on Wednesday, Thursday. Because I was like, there's no way I'm going to the store next week. And then the food store, because I collect points there. Yes, Opus is BP's dog. Also known as Chat's dog. Since, you know, the stream dog. The mod dog! Yes, Opus is now mod. Opus gets his own little sword. And I was like, oh, I'm not going to the store. And the store I collect points at, right? So every time I spend $1, I get a point. And they emailed me and they're like, hey, it's your birthday. Come to the store for a free box of cookies. And I was like, first off, no, I don't want to go to the store because it's the week of Christmas. Everyone's going to be at the store. And I was like, but free cookies. So I went to the store and I got a box of free cookies. It's like a big box. Chocolate chip cookies. Yeah, I absolutely went for free cookies. After I said I wasn't gonna go to the store because of Christmas. And then the same store was like, also, we want you to try this flavored mayonnaise. So you can get a 340 milliliter bottle for free. So I was like, well, if I'm getting cookies, I may as well get mayonnaise. So I got free cookies, a free bottle of mayonnaise, and I bought mozzarella for last night's chicken parm. I spent a whopping $8. The mozzarella was also, wait for it, lactose free. So I didn't get sick yesterday. Since you'll be handling food for the next while, anyone want to give Opus a treat? Limit 1 per customer this time. I volunteers tribute. First off, hell nah. Second, I'm on my way. Exactly, Spoopy. Like, if it had been, like, $1 off or, like, a couple dollars off a box of cookies for my birthday, I'd have been like, nah, I can pass. But it was a free... Here, let me show you. It's a giant box of cookies. Well, giant. It's all in perspective, guys. To me, this is a large packet of cookies. Look! It's a big thing of cookies. Look, they're soft baked. Chocolate chip. You want chicken parm? It turned out really well yesterday. You went yesterday? It wasn't as bad as last week? Oh, that's good. These are the... Yeah, right? These are the good ones. Free! I didn't pay anything for it. You guys... Like, I will avoid places at certain times of the year. However, if you tell me I get something for free and said something is food, I will be there with bells on. You've been craving the chicken parm? I have too. Honestly, I was like, chicken parm. I've been craving it for like a week. And then I was like, you know what? I'm going to take some chicken breast out of the freezer. And I was like, and I'll just use the marble lactose-free cheese that I have at home. No big deal. But then I was like, well, if I'm going for free cookies, I can go get mozzarella and really, like, zhuzh it up. Not giant for giant still growing offspring, but for the test. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, but for the rest of us. Got it. Yeah, I mean, for me, that's a large bag. But for offspring, maybe it's like 2 mouthfuls. Who knows? Feel free to use the Starb's birthday drink. Okay. I'm once again not going to be able to use it. Did you want me to pick it up for you? I can sip a little bit out of it unless it's coffee and then just bring it to you. So the plan tomorrow is to get up early, head to Timmy's, get my free birthday sandwich, and then swing through the mall, stop at the new Starbucks in the mall, and pick up the Starbs. Nah, you don't want me to bring it? Okay. Do you two only get one? No, we share a Starbucks account. That's why we only get one. Is because neither of us go to Starbucks enough to earn enough stars to do anything. So we share the Starbucks card. Actually, Offspring is also on the same Starbucks account so that we can all collect stars together. That's why we only get one drink. Still sharing presents. Years later, after complaining that it's a Christmas birthday present and I gotta share it with my sister, we're still sharing presents. It's a twin thing. Forever sharing presents. Oh.
Coincides with a full moon, meaning the tide is at its highest.
Okay, so I think this is a good shape for the body. The head will get bigger when we put the feathers on. So what I want to make now is I need to make the beak and the eyebrows so that we can feather it, and then we'll work on the beard. I think I'd like the beard to actually wrap fully around so that it covers the join in the colors, the color change. You got your Christmas dinner on sale? Ooh, nice! What are you having for Christmas dinner? Offspring and I are having a beef roast and a ham. I got a massive ham too. It was on sale. Am I going to eat all of it? No, I'm probably going to end up freezing half of it. Your husband used to get mad when you would buy his twin nephews a shared gift, but I could buy something twice as expensive. Yeah. I mean, if you can buy something, obviously, that both of them can use / share, you can buy them something really, like, let's say that instead of buying each of them their own present, you can combine the monies and buy them, like, a game console or a new video game, because video games are freaking expensive now. They're like $60, $80 per game. They can both play that game,
I
you
have
know?
my title.
Offspring?
Yeah.
Oh, we were talking about this massive box of cookies.
Done in a day.
How it's, like, large for me. Could you put your hand, for reference, on this? Yeah, see, it's not very big for Offspring, but for me, it's, like, massive. A sirloin tip. Ooh. Minus all your Safeway points. $1.99. Rocking it, nominee. Yeah. It's 1 bite for Offspring. But it's 300 grams, so like maybe 24 cookies for me. Oh, and we'll have ads in about 1.5 minutes, guys. Okay, beak first. I'm sorry?
It's 1.5 minutes.
From the when this starts counting down, yes. And then ads are 1.5 minutes. Because I have to have 3 minutes worth of ads every hour in order to make like 10 cents. Honestly, the ads don't make a lot of money. And it's more of a tax hassle than anything else. Okay, where did you throw my... Oh, where did I throw my pencil? Alright, beak. Do I... The beak on... How many birds have I made? Just Torchic, right? Oh, no, the beak on... Where's Rufflet? Rufflet. Dragon. Bidoof. We're getting close. We're at Bidoof. I think Rufflet was just... Yeah, Rufflet was just before Bidoof. Beak. Let's try making the Rufflet beak and see how that looks. I have a feeling it'll be perfect. I can feel it in my jellies. Where's my stuff? It's not a very big desk, guys. Thought Offspring had said that it wasn't a giant bag. If they had... Any comment could have been taken poorly. Ah, no. Offspring really did say that it's not a giant bag, but they also thought I was opening the bag.
The weather governs our world and is responsible for many natural disasters, such as landslides, which can cause catastrophic destruction. Landslides can be triggered by rainfall, snowfall, or changes in water level, and most recorded fatalities occur in Asia.
Oh, the Rufflet beak won't work.
Landslide sends a vast section of mountainside plummeting into the river below,
The Rufflet beak won't work.
completely reshaping the landscape.
Because we put the little curve on it. And Delibird has a straight beak. Things only a crafter or smut reader will say. Shoot, I can't find my tentacles. Yep, exactly. Okay. New plan. Let's try... Let's try...
Force for anything in their path. As the town of Hatau living and working in the area.
Okay. Nope.
Relentless rainfall led to historic flooding all across Central Europe and became
It's kind of a pointier beak, hey?
Austria, in particular, received 2 months of rain in just 24 hours.
It started raining. Just completely stopped. I remember that there was just such a strong thunderstorm that was going on. So much thunder. Small river, which was just outside of that. This was really, really full.
The next morning, the couple are rudely awakened in their top floor apartment.
Jess and I were asleep in bed. There was a huge crash. Felt that the house was shaking.
8 stitches, I think. Ooh, a Staraptor.
Surging underneath the house.
The lethal result of the torrential downpour is a landslide that fills directly in its fire.
I feel like I'm probably gonna miss this catch. Oh. Okay.
This is our house. It was simply the sound of destruction. Crashing, smashing glass, crystalline metal, blocks of bones being thrown against each other. It's the garage. All of the walls, beams.
And I did not start the timer. I didn't start our Pomodoro. Oh, I did catch it. Whoop, whoop.
Which was definitely a really big shock. Safe, we saw. Phil, they were coming from the motor road down there, and they were like really scared and they were screaming.
Unbelievably, Phil and Jess had only just moved into the apartment on the top floor, having previously lived in the one below.
If we had been in the apartment below, this apartment was completely destroyed. Quite a lot of trees and rocks. The walls of the apartment beneath were completely knocked down.
That's good. But is it long enough? Hmm. I'm gonna put one more and then I'm gonna probably take it out, but that's okay.
But I noticed that there was some wheels attached to the metal. The only way I was able to
Miraculously,
Okay.
the family hotel had just raved off a bus-load of guests before the landslide hit. So the only casualty was the hotel itself.
It was like really bad and sad for me because my parents they were saying
Actually,
we built up so much and we did so much for that, and now like in 5 minutes everything got destroyed. People were really
I
worried for like
mean,
20 hours a day on the street, and you really could see that the people were just helping together to do their best.
it's not terrible being long like that. I did kind of like it when it was shorter though. Just like I like corgi legs. Oogie!
The speed at which the destruction occurred has left Daniel and Phil with a newfound respect for the world.
Was a natural disaster for sure, and we got pretty lucky because nobody got hurt.
When celebrating life's big events, you can be sure that Mother Nature will want to rain on your parade.
Okay, okay.
Ceremony USA is a massive fire, and what appears to be a tornado forming.
Okay.
To let the sudden storm sink their celebrations, the students keep calm and carry on despite the looming threat behind them. But just as the
How am I gonna do this? I don't really want it to curl. I could make it a 3D piece, not stuff it and flatten it. Because if I make it a flat piece, like just single crochet back and forth to make the eyebrows, it'll start to curl. Because there's nothing really to make it keep... Oh, phrasing. There isn't a way to phrase it without it sounding dirty. There isn't a way to keep it stiff. Phrasing. Okay, so we'll make... You have a sad. You've eaten almost all of your pretzels. There's still today and tomorrow. Did you want me to grab you another bag of pretzels? Structural integrity. There you go. That'll work. There's not enough to keep its structural integrity if I only make it a flat, like, applique piece. Thank you, Sherry. That's better.
Leaving the shocked spectators to clear up its mess.
How to do this? I'll have to make the 3 little prongs. Only if you're heading there, I would love you for it. Okay, let's send the monies.
The newlyweds, but they try not to let it dampen their spirits. It's definitely one for the wedding home.
I've got some hot chocolate tokens to use, so I'm either gonna go tonight or tomorrow evening. But I don't know about tomorrow evening because it's the last day, and I don't know if I'll make it in time. Because they close early. They close at 6 tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Alright, we'll make 3 little... over here, buddy. Buddy. And you two swap places. Thanks. Okay. Let me confirm that I got it before you send any monies. Texas. Wait, where did my plate of cookies go? Where did my plate of cookies go?
That you said it was an actual plate of cookies.
An actual plate, yes. A legit plate of cookies. Oh, there it is. Put it on. No, I want a full plate. Not one cookie. Full plate of cookies. What is this? Oh, it's a bird cage. Okay, no, I want... And a partridge in a pear tree, exactly.
Because all she was birds.
Oh, I could have just clicked this and it would have... Anyways. I know how to play this game, guys. There, my plate of cookies is back. Okay. All three are about the same size. I don't think I'm going to make any of them different sizes. 2, 3, 4. I could regret this, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Mm. 3. Six. Am I gonna do 6 or am I gonna do 9? Actually, 6 is not terrible. Okay, I'm gonna trust the process. So much of pattern drafting is I'm going to have to trust the process. Okay.
As Gabe braces for impact, Jeff is chasing down another tornado. This one is a deadly barrel.
Okay. Ooh. Can I get it? Did I miss it? Who knows? Okay, I didn't write any of this down, so I should probably do that. I did 4 in the magic ring, and then I single crochet, increased 2 times, make 3.
Against all the odds, the twister narrowly misses Gabe. But Jeff is now caught up in the midst of the hour.
You're trying to catch your breath. The adrenaline's kicked in. I'm on cloud 9. I think this is it. This was the moment that we were hoping for.
But while Jeff is clearly elated, across town, Gabe reflects on his dangerously close encounter.
Well, this is how I survived almost being in a tornado. And there may be another one just down the road.
Gabe's car is pulled out of the ditch by a bus.
Ooh, I almost flicked my whole teacup off the table.
Driving into him.
That would have been great. Looks like a very traumatized penguin. Yeah, it is. It's traumatized that it has no eyebrows. I'm very proud of me. You've been combating your Grinch of a roommate by aggressively playing holiday music. Current pick, Mongolian Jingle Bells. You should try some Straight No Chaser. They've got 12 Days of Christmas, but it's really chaotic. Yeah.
Jeff later finds out that the homeowners had evacuated before the tornado hit. A total of 7 tornadoes struck East Texas during the year. The highest rated was confirmed as a powerful wall of tragically, 4 people lost their lives. Gabe's own close call has made him question the perilous pursuit of professional storm chasing.
I had this
Okay, so it's decrease.
Soon the ultimate storm.
2, 4, 5.
October 2018. This was inundated by its worst flooding in over a decade. As an exceptionally high tide caused 3/4 of the lagoon city to be buried in up to 5 feet of water. In a truly remarkable show of resistance. Locals and tourists alike try to make the very best of the situation. Swimmers in the world-famous sandmark of Lianzi perhaps try to save what they've got. Astonishingly, the annual Venice Marathon enters the month, making the grueling 26 miles even more challenging. For this resolute restaurant, it was somehow business as usual.
Okay, so 10, 12, 10, 14? Should have 14 stitches, because math. You're streaking! 20 streams, mouse! Wow.
Girato la testa, ho visto le prime vetrate venire giù contro mia zia, infatti ho davvero temuto il peggio, perché io l'ho vista scomparire sotto le rovate sopra le quello che ho visto è stato che ci ha portato via.
As Federico has swept helplessly out into the street, Marco clings on for dear life.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 stitches. How does that make sense? Hello, Tess. Happy holidays. Like remembering the appointment time or remembering like, you like yesterday. Lots of different comfort, the good old days. I think remembering the appointments, Poopy.
ironically, the very next day she's back in the restaurant with always incessant attention.
2, 3, 4. Do I celebrate Christmas? Yes. Oh, and we have ads. I will answer that after ads.
Giovanna is left to reflect upon her brush with death.
There are 3 different sliding doors, and they fell down one on my right and one on my left, and not mine. I don't think I could fly anywhere
The storm caused devastation all over Italy. An estimated 2,000 people had to be evacuated from their homes, and around 125,000 people were left without electricity. In
Welcome back. You hit the first part? Oh, okay. Yeah, I do celebrate Christmas. I do.
With 27 miles of white sand, Panama City
It is my favorite holiday.
beach is prone to dangerous ripples, which can pull water away from shore and drag swellers out to sea. It's July 2017. Visiting the beach with her family is all for Roberta Bertram.
Chilling on the beach. Just really good chilling. Like, sun don't come back out though. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Further along the beach, Jessica and Derek Simmons picnic when the water is offshore. Marta's two young sons are playing with water. Mortal danger.
I threw my phone down in the water after dozing my kids out of Goblin.
Roberta races in, along with her husband, mother, and nephew, but now they're all being dragged out to sea. With no lifeguards on duty, Jessica and Derek leap into action, coordinating other beachgoers to form a human chain in a desperate bid to rescue Roberta's family from the other swimmers.
There was a rescue that needed to happen. What was in my mind was, holding on to the
More and more people join the rescue effort, each one risking their lives to reach the swans.
We were pretty far out there into the ocean, but we still were not far enough to really reach the pin that was required.
He's fallen into the rushing waters of a small reservoir. A good Samaritan dangerously leaps in to try to rescue the stricken couple. But now they're both stranded. Mercy.
I mean, DoorDash, yeah, is always an option, but like, why pay for delivery?
Forming a human chain in order to drag the exhausted man and the dog to safety.
I guess, like, it beats going outside.
In China, roads have collapsed after heavy rainfall.
Don't have a car or drive? Yeah. I've taken a bus. I've taken a bus to go get food. I've been like, oh, you know what I'm craving? This chicken teriyaki from this one place. It's gonna be like a 10-minute walk and then like maybe a 5 to 8 minute train ride to go get this chicken teriyaki, and sometimes, hashtag worth it. Can't take buses around there? Oh. That makes it much more difficult. You rickrolling yourself? Or
No,
like, what are you doing,
I'm
Oscar?
doing a dance.
That's a dance?
Yeah, literally.
Broken sprinkler?
No, I don't even know what it is, bro.
I don't either. I don't either. How's it going with the cleanings?
My organs are gone.
Galactic, it's not Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
Please change your bongo cat to something Christmassy. Joking, joking. Why aren't you in uniform?
Chain is now 80 people long, but it still can't reach the
I'm sitting on my leg. Okay. Might order yourself something when you finish this to celebrate. Nice. And you will have all your quackins done for Expo. Yes, celebrate. Absolutely. Celebrations are very important to keep you motivated.
Once on the board, the weary swimmers are tossed back down the chain of
The underscore Libellius just redeemed hydrate.
No, I don't want to. You can't make me. Send the pic of the Hello Quacken. The pink bow is so cute. Yeah. Or you could post it in the Discord, whichever you prefer. Ooh, alright, cheers.
Remarkably, Roberta, her family, and the other swimmers all make it back to the beach alive. Thanks to the incredible
Twitch is running a promo for the next 9 days. That means all of my discounts are gone for the year. Because I didn't use it. Because I was saving it for the end of the year. Oh well. There's always next year. We'll use it for the anniversary.
The human chain experience walked down unbreakable road to its When the elements are against you on the ground, shelter is usually never far away.
Do 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 do.
In Colombia, this man is flying his hang glider above a burning field. But as he circles above the bellowing
3.
as his glider hits a pocket of cold air, he's forward, sending it plummeting towards the ground. But he battles against the wind, and incredibly manages to ride out. This flight from Johannesburg to Cape Town, these petrifying passages are painful to deal. At 20,000 feet, there's nowhere to run. As they're constantly battered by turbulence on their approach into Cape Town, they're left seriously shaken, but luckily they land safely, and there were no major injuries. Unfortunately, landing safely isn't always possible. In Florida, in the US, This parachutist is descending towards the landing zone when a heavy headwind hits him. And instead of having a smooth landing on the grass, he slams into the edge of a bush. Friends rush to his aid.
I'm sorry, what offspring?
Despite the severity of the injury,
What?
he's able to see things.
It's like, why are there so many games in my library?
But
It's
it
because
goes to show going head to head with
Littlest joined her family.
Yeah, we have a lot of games in our Steam family.
I was like, why are there so many Divinity Jews?
That would be Nini.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wants to keep crocheting, but a lot of nerve pain today. Ooh, hugs, Geo. That's rough. That's rough.
But along with the freedom his newfound hobby offers comes the risk of being exposed to the elements.
The winds, they can be turbulent, but it's just a piece of fabric that's over there. It is susceptible to bigger wind changes. So paying attention to the wind, I think that's pretty important. Probably worst conditions would probably be very turbulent wind. So if there's wind that's quickly changing directions with gusting, but weather pattern can change so it is something that you need to constantly be on top of.
Why does Offspring sound like the shrimp from Shark Tales? That's because Offspring is the shrimp from Shark Tales. Yep. And my wife, and I have like 14 children, and the little one is so sick, and he's got like only one leg, but you know, we're trying to make it work. My grandmother, and she stays with us too. Please donate.
He hastily did some just didn't want to get there, and it looked to be good, and the forecast was good, and so we took off.
But like, I suppose because it would be Offspring, it would be like, and my room is a mess, but I also want to just play with Legos and watch YouTube all day. And I set my Pomodoro timer, but then my ADHD got so bad and I got distracted. And then my bed was so soft, so I laid down. But I was only gonna lay down for like 5 minutes, but then I fell asleep. And then I ate some chips. I found the chips on the floor under the bed, but you know, they were still kind of edible, a little stale. That would be Offspring's version of the shrimp from Shark Tales. Wait, is Elmo talking? No, it's me. It's me imitating the shrimp from Shark Tales being Offspring. If the shrimp from Shark Tales was Offspring, that's what he would be saying. A fomantis, see? I guess I'll yeet a ball at it. I need to catch like a bunch of Pokemon in Pokeballs. And this is a low tier. Okay, 9, and then made a decision and you can't wait to get packs to play on the world you're building in Sims. Okay. Very nice city on the outside, but turns out the mafia knows how to hide very well. Turns out the very nice city actually is under the thumb of the mafia, and they know how to hide.
Despite his terrifying ordeal, Andy is already thinking about taking to the skies once more.
I'm looking forward to flying again with a little more understanding of what the threats are out there and mitigate those threats as best as I can.
But Andy has learned never to underestimate the power of the elements.
Weather can change at the drop of a hat, and it's kind of something that Mother Nature wants to get you. She may get you.
Northern Greece is famed for its spectacular beaches and turquoise blue waters. And the jewel in its crown is the Greek coast of
Seeks. Okay.
July 2019, British tourist Andy Gilmore's business wife Katie and their 9-year-old daughter Grace.
I have another one. Now he just looks angry. That's fine. It's fine. Hmm.
Watching the ferocious lightning storm with friends is Yasun Kukats.
We saw in the horizon impressive lightning, but it looked far away.
As the heavens opened, the friends rushed to shelter in Yasun's car. The storm is going from strength to strength.
There was great wind. We started seeing leaves and rain into the river. Meters away,
Yasun and his friends feel the
sure, was destroyed lightning. Was being hit by a tree.
Across town, the diners watch in horror as the storm rips apart the terrace of the restaurant.
It's actually kind of nice today, about 10 degrees. 10 degrees Canadian. Actually, that's pretty nice. That's warmer than it is here. It's one of those days, mood. One of those days where it's just like, I'm going to snack all day and no one can stop me.
Suddenly thought the terror the people were in the mine. Including why not
It looks much more like a Delibird now. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do shorter feathers around the beak and eyes. And then I'll do slightly longer feathers until we get out to here. And then these will be the longest feathers in this area here, so that I can get that little tuft. And then we'll go back to like the medium-sized feathers for the back. I think that's what we're gonna do. And then he'll have stubby little arms, because why not? And Pete's. Oh, he's only got 2, or is it 3? And I just can't see in that picture. Do I have one of these guys in Pokemon Go? I probably... How many little toes does it have? Only 2! Huh! Shock and awe. Okay. Oh, you can? Or let's do this thing. I'll get back to work eventually, guys. I really want to get this raid. I need it for the weekly season pass thing. And I got my buddy, Atwin, which is actually a Torterra. Because I named it after the turtle that carries the world on its back.
Extinguish the fire, but to stop it from burning more structures.
Their team worked tirelessly to clear combustible vegetation. But the fire is
20.
impossible to contain.
Okay, so. Why? It's just a Sudowoodo. Oh, they're perfect. It's perfect. Don't change anything. Just... It's good the way that it is. Stubby little arms. If you can't have little corgi legs, you get stubby little arms. My style now, guys. Let's get a little bit of stuffing. Did you get the last hit? Oh.
Residents continue to flee as the wildfire warns of multi-million-dollar properties in Mallow.
It doesn't hurt.
It's a tiny little arm. So, no, I don't want the rocket dude. I want this little Pokemon that's shivering next to you. Oh, wait, we have to give it a berry. Because that's one of our research thingies. Nope. Oh, I should have probably thrown a pineapple at it. That's okay.
Tornadoes kill an average of 60 people per year in the US alone. So when you see one coming, it's worth finding shelter fast. But this man in Pennsylvania is refusing to flee, choosing to catch the chaos on camera. But another close-up can lead to a close call. And as the flood starts flinging debris around, the courageous cameraman finally decides it's time to seek shelter. In Virginia, this man trapped in twister as it winds its way over shipping convoys. But though it might appear fairly distant, Severin is what unexpected velocity. He wisely dives for cover. Just in the nick of time. As a tree is uprooted. Tragedy descends upon the place he stood just moments earlier. In Texas, this driver is right to put his foot down as a huge tornado looms ominously behind him. He keeps a safe distance from the twister, clearly mindful of the old adage that objects in the rearview mirror are closer than he may appear. Back in Jumbo, a terrifying EF5 tornado is tearing across the city. College student Isaac and high school sweethearts Aaron and Ellie are sheltering in the fridge of a gas station. As the sky's clear, the group must figure out what to do next.
She's got little arms. We need legs and we need to start sewing. So let's alternate. Let's do a little bit of sewing now that we've made the arms. Where's my sewing needle? And then once we've sewn the face features on, we'll make the feet. And then yeah. And then we'll sew the arms because we're going to procrastinate on the feathers. And then we'll do the feathers. And as a reward for all our hard work, after that we'll do the little bag. A little bag of gifts. Does Chime Echo not stay in the ball? Have a berry. Took a berry already. Hey, Sherry, you got it. GG's, well done. Let's go through here. Beep, beep. Doo, doo, doo. Okay.
Surviving the tornado, Larry and Ellie's relationship went on to flourish.
Phenomenon. Do 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 do. Phenomenon. Do 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 do.
Average temperatures here hover around -57 degrees Celsius, and wind gusts can reach an astonishing 200 miles per hour. Virtually nothing can survive in such extremes. But that doesn't deter wingsuit skydiver Heather Swan and her husband Glenn.
I really wish to go to Antarctica, to go and to fly a wingsuit.
The adventurous couple have been flying wingsuits together since 2004.
Mm.
It's November 2018, and Heather and Glenn are taking on their greatest challenge yet, to become the first people to
Ow. But not really.
This landscape's so brutal that even minor errors. The most deadly aspect of the challenge is battling the elements.
You have to be careful about wind. It's a constant so we have to understand where the wind is coming from, what the strength is.
Okay. All right. I'll pull it in. Yeah, that's fine. I can pull it into the body. We don't want to waste it. It could be used as pseudo stuffing. Let's see. Ta-da. Okay.
I've got to say, I've got a little bit of performance anxiety here.
Okay.
As they climb to 12,000 feet, Heather and Glenn
Nice. Nice. Looks good.
eventually Glenn manages to recover, and the couple continue their descent. Both making a safe landing. Despite the cruel conditions, the couple have succeeded in making wingsuiting history.
We were the very first people to fly a wingsuit skydiving Antarctica. You know, we couldn't ignore the privilege of just us special pilots.
We did it, Dad. We saw how a deadly valve swept across the mountains of Southern California.
Is there a spring sale? Oh, there is a spring sale for sure. Yeah. Would imagine it'd go lower there. No issue doing 2 copies. I think it shares. I think it's got family sharing. Because I just found out about family sharing like maybe a month ago. So, like, I've been looking at all of the games and being like, wow, look at all the games that I'm... yeah, it's got family sharing. So we technically only need the 1 copy. Offspring, can you go for me too, please? Me too. Can you do that for me too? Why? That's not nice, Offspring. Not nice at all. Taxes. Food bill. Okay. I would love snackies. I no, but like it's 1:30 and I feel like lunch. But like I don't feel like a meal. Maybe like chicken strips? Can you make me 3 chicken strips?
How about making myself some chicken?
Oh yeah, you can make some chicken strips for you too.
I'm gonna have some chicken chips, barbecue chips.
Ooh, can you do just a small handful of chippy chips with mine too? That would be perfect. Sure, sure, sure. Started on dinner, you put the lentils to soak for soup. Nice. We're having leftovers for dinner. I made quite a bit of chicken parm last night, and we have pasta from the day before. So there's a lot of leftovers to finish. But I'm looking for a little snacky snack right now, so I'm gonna have Offspring make me some chicken nuggies with a handful of chips. Yeah. Okay. All right, that's good. What was that? Oh, a fish. Made a weird noise for a second there, and I was like confused. Ooh, event spawn. You get paid Friday, no groceries till then. I know that feeling. I have to make do with what I have until the 20th of January. And then I will get a check. And I can do more grocery shopping. I think I should be good till then. We just picked up another thing of ice cream, so should be fine. Excited. So we've got all the facial features sewn on now. We just have to do some feathers, which is a very tedious process, but alas, it is what it is. But he's looking cute. And then we just need to crochet his beard, his little bag, and his feet. And then he's done. Super exciting. I'm just gonna sew up the butt. And then we just need to make the pattern look pretty, and then maybe we can post the pattern online for sale. That would be the goal of the new year. Because that is the goal of the new year, is to get some of my patterns looking professional enough to sell them. So it'll probably be the return of Typing Tuesdays, but with Canva instead, so that we can make them look pretty. I am by no means good at that, but we'll look up some YouTube tutorials. We'll look up some YouTube tutorials and hopefully hopefully it'll look okay. Sounds like a solid plan. It's a good New Year's resolution, I think. I'm just trying to find new ways to monetize the crocheting, because just selling them at the con is... It's nice, but it'd be nice if it was year-round that I was making some monies. And with Etsy being the way that Etsy is, with all of the dropship stuff on there, like, I'm not... I've closed my Etsy store. I just can't. I can't compete with the dropship pricing. And Etsy's not doing a good job of policing it, so... Ooh. He looks so good. I love... This is the perfect body shape. I'm so glad we went with the Pikachu body shape. Just tuck all the ends in. Extra stuffing never hurts. Makes them more friend-shaped. Round. Okay. I could sew the arms on, but I feel like I've procrastinated long enough on the feathers. Where should I start? I feel like I should start near the top. We're gonna do small feathers all in here. And then I would go around the eye. So let's mark off where we're gonna put all the small feathers. So what are you up to today, Maz? Is that even? Oh, that was quite the sneeze. Okay, I think I like it. I'm gonna take a picture of this so that, you know, for later. For when I have to remake it. Come on, camera. Coding for work, remote, and hanging out in folks' stream. That sounds like a good time. Sounds like a good time. It's always nice when you can remote for work. I'll just get a closer shot of these marks. Okay. That's where all the short feathers are going. And then I believe like up here, we're going to do like a tuft of longer feathers. So that we can get that little flyaway thing going. Yeah. Woo. That sneeze like cleared out the sinuses. That felt good. I'm going to drink some more tea though. It's your fave? Also, like working in pajamas. Like if they didn't have such a strict dress code at most business places, work would be a little bit better, I think, personally. Like it when a sneeze does that, yeah, right? Especially that I've been sick for like a week now, cleaning out those sinuses. Like, I can breathe. Yeah, I think if there was a more relaxed dress code, I think personally, for me, I would enjoy work a little bit more. Would I work harder? Maybe. If I was comfortable, I could work. I could certainly work a little longer if I was comfortable. Wow. Yes, offspring, your cat is a Christmas tree. Well done. Breathing, who needs that? Right? It's an optional feature um that I paid extra for when I was born, breathing. Um just like turn signals in cars, you pay extra for them. That's why most people don't have them or use them. Okay. So, we're going to make little feathers now, you guys. One, two, three. Yeah, three. Three's good for little feathers. We'll do 2 around the beak and the eyes. Can I squeeze one more? I don't think I'll squeeze one more feather in there. DuckTales. Woo! Life is life. DuckTales. Woo! Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Race car lasers, airplanes. It's a duck blur. Might solve a mystery or rewrite history. DuckTales, woo woo. Come here. Oh, did I do that wrong? I did. Ugh. There we go. We'll do the shorter feathers here. Oh, come on. You can get in there. We'll have ads in about 1.5 minutes, guys, just in case you need to drop the volume. DuckTales. Is this where I'm gonna put the feather here. I don't know if that's one of the spots I've picked out, but whatever. Because I'm trying to get the feathers in the front loops. Because remember we did the head in the back loops for the white part, so that we could have the front loops for the feathers, but I can't tell because I sewed the beak here if that is a front loop or not. So we're just gonna pretend like it is and put a feather in, and it is what it is. Is this? This is it. This has got to be it. That's okay. Okay. Oh, come on. Ugh. Okay. And then we're going to go back to 3. And I'm going to go up this way. And then I'll do 3 in this row. We're going to do 2 around the eye. Yeah. I think that's going to look good. This part in the middle here is already looking pretty awesome. Oh.
duo to free the trapped Pokemon. Take that, villainous snowdrifts. Elsewhere in Canada. It's a Habaco hero trying to harness the power of a blizzard to fly. It's perhaps just as well that his secret identity remains intact.
Shizakasa_Nico just traded with 3 viewers.
Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Shizukasa! Hello, hello! How was your stream? Oops. Hang on. Hang on, let me get this feather in and I'll get you that fantastic shout out. That's not bad, actually. Really liking the way that's turning out. We'll just tuck this back here so it's not distracted. Get rated! Is that a Delibird? Yes, it is a Delibird. It's my birthday tomorrow, so we're making a new pattern. Nice, thank you. Thought I'd raid ya, because of course it'd be a crime to not raid another kitty crafter. Thank you, thank you. Let me grab you a fantastic shout out here. Shizu is underscore Neko? Yes, underscore Neko. Perfect. Let me drop you a follow as well. I can check out your VOD. What did you get up to? Happy early birthday. Thank you. What did you get up to in the stream? Michael's brand? Yeah, absolutely. Gotta love the loops and threads. Loops and threads yarn, actually not that bad. My favorite is the Soft Classic and the Impeccables. I'm glad they rebranded. Like, Craft Smart was a nice name, but Loops and Threads really does it for me. I also used to work at Michael's. Oh, you work at Michael's! And Lo-Fi Sessions. Yes, absolutely. I used to work at Michael's. Yeah, I worked at Michael's for 7 years. To raid and run? No, absolutely. That's fine. You have some gifts to wrap and you work on Christmas Eve. I always worked on my birthday. I used to bring cake to work. But no, please, raid, run. Make sure that before you wrap gifts, you grab a little something to drink. And then as you're wrapping gifts, maybe a little snacky snack. Some self-care. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. And now we're following each other. So I can check out your VODs later. Have a good one. Happy holidays. Can also make an earwormer for a coworker. Oh! Thank you so much. Happy holidays. I hope you have a good shift tomorrow. Nice and easy. Welcome in, readers. For everyone new here, my name is Kitten. I'm a crochet artist here on Twitch. As you can see, I make amigurumis. And I usually make Pokemon. Now you run? Okay. Thanks. Oh, that's a cute emote. I usually make Pokemon because it is my comfort game. This game is like... It's been the game that I've played since it first came out. I play it on multiple devices like Pokemon Go, on the Switch, on the Game Boy. So it's been, yeah, it's been a comfort game. And so I'm trying to crochet my way through the Pokedex while making stock to sell at Fan Expo. Because I vend in Artist Alley at Fan Expo Vancouver. And we are 54 days to the show. Your fave boy in a costume. Hang on. Let me make this bigger. Oh, so cute. Is that a sand shrew? Pokemon is a good, comfy game. It is. It is. I agree. So far I've crocheted almost 50 different Pokemon. It's a Sandshrew in a Mankey onesie. Very cute. 54 days? Why do you have to attack me like that? Nominee, I just want to make sure that we're keeping everything real. Libelis only has 14 dragons, so I think we're fine. Delibird looks great already. Thank you so much. We're just going to work on putting feathers on him, but we're crocheting each feather separately. But the face, oh, too bright. The face already looking really good with the feathers, so I am liking it. We trusted the process. The process did not fail us. So our last three streams where we made new patterns have been successful. We made a Lechonk, we made a Psyduck, and we're making a Delibird. It's been good. It's been good. He's blinding. That's how good looking he is. It's the white yarn, you guys. And my camera's got this really bright light on it. The face is good. Very boopable. Right? I'm glad I took the extra row out. Because originally I had made the beak longer. And I was like, it looks good, but like short beak, who this, right? So we're gonna do 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 4. Okay, 3. Still 3 on this one. So this is the same feather pattern that we learned from Complicated Knots' Complicated Knots on YouTube's owlbear pattern. I totally messed up my count. Thanks, Liveless. I appreciate that. How's feeding the dragons going? Like, not good? Good? They're starving? You're at work, but we'll feed tonight. They're all dying, and you a bad mother in jail for 1,000 years. You got this. I believe in you. And the dragon with the food bowl. Taka 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 taka. You know, like it's got the food bowl. Like that cat. Had a fantastic day. Oh, what movie was it?
Ursa Gold just followed.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stash. Howl's Moving Castle. Oh yeah, that's a good movie. That is a good movie.
Residents watch in horror as violent explosions cause carnage.
Oh, I get a bit of a tummy ache. I might have to make another bio break. You and Offspring should watch it together. Oh yeah, we've watched it multiple times. It's one of our faves. It's one of our faves. All right. I'm going to make a tactical bio break because my tummy is really angry. I will be right back, you guys. Well, whew. Okay. Where am I? Here. So...
Rescuers drag the victim from the raging river. He's exhausted and lives to tell the tale. This school meets in India and becomes stranded in another massive lava charge. All bulldozers employed are conducting a remarkable rescue. This is why the school children climb into the bulldozer's bucket, informing Trevor to try them.
Where is this stitch?
Another 2 trips, and all those on board are safe from Trevor, thanks to these powerful humans.
There we go. Because I want that little tuft on the side, which is looking pretty good right now with 2 layers. So the next layer we'll do slightly shorter feathers and then shorter feathers until it's regular. Is that a break? Well, I took a bio break, so I'm just gonna keep going. Just keep going. We're going to stream until this Delibird is done, just so everyone knows. If you've got a raid and run, raid and lurk, or not raid and run, raid and lurk. If you've got a run or you got a lurk, all good. I'm gonna be here finishing this burb.
Residents are rescued from the home, and after salvaging supplies, Wade and Eric return to Driver.
Don't keep out the water. Mindy's turn.
Hurricane Harvey was one of the most devastating hurricanes, causing around 100.
I want this bad boy done for birthday tomorrow.
But the community spirit Wade and Eric
I knew we needed 2 days for it. I'm glad we got some of it done yesterday. I know it was a short stream yesterday, only about 3 hours, but I feel like the 3 hours really gave us a leg up today. Okay, so wait. 3, 4, nope. 5, 6, 5, 4. One more. I think we last watched Howl's Moving Castle in the summer. We did a Ghibli marathon. We did Howl's Moving Castle, Kiki's Delivery Service, Whisper of the Heart, The Cat Returns, because you gotta watch those in order. Did we? I don't think we did Laputa. I don't think we did Laputa. We might have done Arietti. Oh, we just watched a bunch of Ghibli over summer because Offspring didn't have school. The last hour of nothing because clients think you're closed already. That's what, like, work is like usually on the 24th. It's like nobody comes in because they think you're closed or you've closed early. My biggest thing was when I was working at Michael's, the 24th was always like super busy because we were trying to get everyone's framing done for Christmas because everyone was like, well, I'd like it for Christmas. But they really only ordered it like the week before. It's like, well, now you need to expedite it. Because otherwise you're not getting it for Christmas. And then you're sitting there hoping that, of course, all the supplies arrive. So the 24th was usually super busy. Just because of production. Come on, buddy. Let me get your eyeball. Sorry, I know he's going off the screen a lot, but, like, this part is really hard. It's really hard to keep it on the screen. Not gonna make that. Yes. There we go. Upcycling, thank you so much for the check-in and the lurk. I appreciate you. Oh, can I get that? Maybe. With a small hook. I can... Oh, come on! You can do this. Maybe. Hey, I made it. Huh? Random offspring existence. Okay. All right. I kind of got myself into a corner. I knew I wasn't gonna be able to make it out of that corner. But that's okay. We'll just fix the feathers like this. That's one eyeball. We'll tie a knot here and then tuck that into the head. And then we'll just start again. There we go. All right. We'll take those pins out. Don't need those two anymore. All right. And we're done our timer. All right. Let's put another 2 hours to try and get this bad boy done. We're so close. I can feel the Christmas cheer. We're so close. I can feel the Christmas cheer bringing. Okay. So this would have been... Somebody got Mr. Gold. I did. Nice. This is one of our stream catches. Can redeem that for channel points. Custom catch. This is 5. Wait, this is 5? So... Do 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 do. It was me. Oh, that caught it? Yeah. I think it's only been caught twice now. I only caught it once, so... Exciting! I don't think the other one has been caught yet. We have 2 custom catches that were redeemed. And the other one I don't think has been caught yet. Do 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 do.
Crocheting Kitty just traded with 7 viewers.
Crocheting Kitty, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. How was your stream? Give me a minute here to get this feather, and I will get you that shout out.
Crocheting Kitty just followed.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thanks so much. Welcome to the stash. I hope you enjoy your time here. That's great. Oh, well, I'm glad it came out great. You sometimes you just gotta sit there, crochet, and pray to the fiber gods that it will work. Oh my goodness. Well, if you need to raid and run or raid and lurk to do some de-streaming or self-care, please feel free to do so. We highly support self-care on this channel. Thank you so much for raiding in. Yes, crochet and pray, right? That's like yarn chicken. You crochet, you pray. Check the end of the skein. Crochet some more. Pray. Check the end of the skein. Yarn chicken in a ball. In a nutshell. Yep. Yep. There's a lot of sacrificing and praying that needs to be made to the fiber gods in order for crochet to work. I'm not religious in a sense of world religions, but fiber gods, I will pray to the fiber gods that my project works. Absolutely. Does it need a sacrifice? Sure. That orange is ripe for sacrificing. I mean, I have an offspring. That's good for sacrificing. Will it let me win yarn chicken?
The man-made structure is no match for Maggie's 100-mile-per-hour winds and is sent plummeting to the ground below.
I think I can fit a feather in here. Probably should. While I'm here.
The Dearborn just traded with 9 viewers.
Oh my gosh, all the raids. You're gonna go eat some food, but it's lovely meeting you. Yes, thank you so much. It was lovely meeting you as well. I'll be checking out your VODs, maybe checking out a stream or two. Dearborn, hello, hello. Welcome in. More raiders. The more the merrier. Wait, I spelled that wrong. Twice. Sorry. Sorry. I will fix it. Ladies, gentlemen, gentlefolk, please join us in following the Dearborn. Fantastic streamer here on Twitch. Your follows are free, cost you absolutely nothing, and they go to helping a great streamer. Welcome in. You're raiding and running, but oh my god, Delibird, right? Look. He looks pretty cute. We're just getting all the floofy feathers on him now. Ah, but yes, raid, run, de-stream, drink water, touch grass. Or, you know, you don't need to touch grass, but drink water. That's important. You loved him? Me too. He's looking so good. But welcome in everybody who came in on the Dearborn raid. Sunny Home. Hello, hello. Welcome in. You're gonna go do most of those things? Sounds good. Thank you so much. I'll look after your community. Thank you so much for the raid. Now, all of the communities that just raided in, you are now unsupervised. If you touch the cookies, there's a chance that they are mimics. I can't save you. We'll drop another welcome for anyone that might be on mute. Just in casesies. Alright, back to the feathers. Because he needs a lot of feathers, apparently. And we are crocheting each feather separately. Because we like to torture ourselves. Because we have no self-respect. Can I squeeze another feather in here? That would be ideal. The more feathers we can squeeze in, the cooler it will look. Maybe. Hmm.
Super Typhoon Newton was the strongest typhoon ever recorded in Slinger, causing millions of dollars in unexpected damage. Over 3,000 homes were destroyed.
I actually wonder if I should have done that a little differently. Because I don't like how this feather is sitting now. I can get it from down here. Like if I can get around here and then that's where I finish, that wouldn't be terrible. Okay, we'll do it that way. I think that's the way to get the feathers to sit nicely. Ew. Is this the... No, it's not. Where's the next back loop? Here it is. I found it. I found it. False alarm. We don't... Nobody panic. Nobody panic. What's the procedure? Okay, there we go. You've just made your last pot of your favorite Earl Grey. Wait, which one? Earl Grey hot? Earl Grey tea? Earl Grey hot? Which Earl Grey are we talking about, Nominee? Because that would be a tragedy. I still have a little bit of that one left. But I do need another bag of that. So I was hoping Libelis would score me some at the next Dragon Con. Yeah, that's the one. It's good tea. Might have to suck it up and make an order. Yeah, I mean, they were pretty far out from Dragon Con. Actually, I'll just leave that for now so I know where it is. If I start here, go down, and then around. That's not terrible. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, get off. That is a good one. That's my... It's got to be one of my... No, not one of. It's my favorite Earl Grey. My favorite Earl Grey. But every time I check online, it's never in stock. And I think last Dragon Con, I asked Libelis to grab me some, but they were sold out by the time they got there. So, Sag. Oop. It's a prime spot for another feather. Oops. Oops. You're playing Slay the Spire. That's a good one. That is a good one. I think we played something similar to Slay the Spire earlier in the year. We'd gotten a free demo. You were hunting to see if you had more. You did find an unopened bag of ravens in the library. I just finished my ravens in the library. Just finished it. I'm trying to finish all my little bags of tea so that I can buy more tea. I have too much tea. So it'll be a hot second before I can order more ravens in the library. Just because I have so much tea still. I think if I can finish off the David's tea stuff that I have, I can buy the fancier teas. Is that an eyelash? It is an eyelash. It's my eyelash. It's not Delibird's eyelash. Okay. Ooh, we're getting there. We only have a couple more rows left. But I need to rest my hands. Alright. Back to work. My hands have rested. A little bit. 6, 6, 5. That's gonna be a 4. So oh, a little bit late to stream. Nah, you're good, Max. You're good. I'm gonna be streaming until this little guy is done, so we still have a bit to go. We're almost finished the feathers. Then we have to crochet feet and a bag, and then sew everything, and then he's done. Oh, no, and a beard. He needs a beard. We haven't done the beard yet. You got time. Keep your streak. We'll be here until it's done. Because I do want it finished by tomorrow. Just woke up after napping after doing a little bit of some homework. Nice. Did you get most of the homework done? Oat milk frappuccino and dark chocolate brownie. Ooh. That sounds good. I gotta decide if I want to get the double chocolate chip Frappuccino tomorrow, or if I want to get like a hot chocolate. Does it have coffee in it though, Max? I don't do coffee. Maybe. This last row is going to like be the end of me. Pretzel bread sandwich. Ooh, yes, please. That sounds amazing. I love pretzel bread. I love bread in general, but like pretzel bread's also really good. You dislike the turkey they have in it? Is it too dry? I find that the turkey sandwiches, when you get them in like the cafes and the coffee shops, the turkey is just so dry and like hard. It's like, no thanks. Should just eat the bread. I mean, gotta at least eat something from it. They have ham with it. She'll eat the ham. The ham is usually not bad at Starbucks. Because I'm assuming that's where you're getting it from. The ham is not bad at Starbucks. The turkey is always a bit dry. Oh, you're ordering from Albertsons. Got ready to eat meals? Oh, nice. Oh, these are from the ready to eat meals. Oh, I got you. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I get it. I understand now. What's up, kiddo? Hmm. I didn't realize you guys could stack the redeems. Hmm. It was a medley. Yeah, it was. A meowy medley.
Maximilian_Manic just redeemed health trifecta, treat included.
Okie dokie.
Maximilian_Manic just redeemed offspring treat.
An offspring treat. Offspring, you've been treated. Come and get it.
Don't mind me. I may or may not be AFKing an online game. I just want the green one. No, grab this green one first. Okay. Now.
Dang it. Every time, you guys, we like Offspring. I'm glad you like Offspring. Offspring's driving me crazy. You guys can have Offspring.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
They put me in a room. Oh my god. Thanks, Max. I'm sure Offspring enjoyed the rest of the jelly beans in the jar. Didn't leave any for more treats later. A rubber room filled with rats. We've still got a little bit of feathers left, and then we can move on with our lives. I didn't come here to be called out. I hope your drive home was safe and not too many crazies on the road. It hasn't started snowing yet, but I got the alert that it's supposed to have flurries and or snow tonight, tomorrow. No finger. Yeah. It's really humorous to watch. Haven't had snow in so long. Yeah, it snowed here a little bit last year, like 2 inches maybe. But like that was it. The Rocky Mountains block a lot of the polar vortexes that come down, so we don't get a lot of snow in southern BC. It doesn't snow in the south like ever. Just wait, I'm sure global warming will fix that. Pretty sure global warming will fix that. We'll have snow in places that didn't have snow, and flooding in other places, and droughts. Oh my god, come on. Can you please just hook the front loop? Ah! Okay, thank you. Doesn't global make it hotter? It makes it hotter during certain seasons in different hemispheres, and colder in other seasons in other hemispheres. So like when it snowed in Florida last year? Yeah. Yeah, global warming doesn't just make the globe hotter. It wrecks the hot-cold cycle. And then the Earth tries to balance it out. But it's not conducive to our way of living. You struggle to open, but you're... It glass. Did you finally get it or not yet? Because, like, you're in your bed. Oh. I guess it would be hard to get your mom to open it. Ooh, what about... Is it a twist top, Max? I'll call my ex's mother-in-law's cooking global warming. Is it a twist top or a pop top? You already tried twisting it, but do you have an elastic band? So what you do is you get a thicker elastic band, not like a skinny one like this, but you get a thick elastic band. I don't have one on the desk. And you wrap it around the top, and it creates like a little grippy thing. Creates extra grip with the elastic. And then you could use a towel as well. I prefer the elastic band. It's a very, proven technique. I actually had one lady who was buying some of those tester, kit paints. She's like, is there a chance that now that I've paid for it, you could open it for me? I was like, oh. She's like, yeah, I just have the hardest time opening them. I was like, oh, sure. And I went and I grabbed an elastic band, and she looked really confused. And then I opened this paint with the elastic, and she's like, I'm gonna try that from now on. I was like, hey, it works. Don't knock it till you try it. Firelight! Kiri, how are you? Happy holidays. Thank you, thank you. They are indeed happy, these holidays. Oh, look at him with his little feathered face. Oh, look at the texture. And we did the longer floofs on the side, and it did exactly the thing I wanted. Which is, I love it when a plan comes together like that. Let's just trim some of that floof off. It did the thing on the sides. It's sticking out a little bit. It looks so cute! Look at it! Okay. Alright, I'm gonna tie off this and tuck it into the head. Oh, he's so cute! You finally got it open? GG's. Well done, Max. Perseverance. Of the candy popcorn? There's a lot of different kinds of candy popcorn. Specifically, which one are we thinking of? Is this? No. It's the same line. Why does it look like it's... Maybe it's just how I've got this pinned. The kind with the glazed shell, the fruity flavor, like vibrant colors. Oh. No, I don't think I know the name of that one. And crochet the beard. I kind of want to do the beard in 2 parts. Gotta go lurk. Alrighty, thank you so much for the lurk. Happy holidays. I want to crochet the beard in 2 parts so it's like layered. He ate it and he inhaled it. He didn't eat it, he inhaled it. Alright, how do I want to do this beard? In rows, and then did kind of like a scale stitch. How do I want to do this? Did something odd 2 days ago. Is there a pattern I can use? I'm looking to make a... I never wanted Jello that badly. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been in a position where I've been like, you know what? I can't be bothered to mix it in water. Because your migraine got flashbanged by kitchen lights. Oh no.
Cake Master Gay Circle just redeemed health trifecta, treat included.
I'm trusting the process, but I'm not sure about it. A health trifecta? Absolutely. Give me a moment. I like it. I wasn't sure that I'd like it, but I like it. I wasn't sure, but we just tuck it under the feathers. I don't think I need to even crochet a whole neck strap. Pins all over the place. I like it. It did exactly what I wanted it to do. Imagine that. And what I've done. If I can remember what I've done. Nope. Okay. Urkel. Slide this back over here. I like it. Picasso. All right, let's sew this on. And then we'll do the feet. That actually wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. I'm glad it worked out the first time. It's always nice when an experimental part of the pattern works out the first time you do it. All right, let's sew some arms on.
Lil Fox Art just redeemed Hydrate.
Little Fox, long time no see. Happy holidays. I hope you're doing well. I will hydrate. I actually have a health trifecta that I'm supposed to be doing. So cheers. We'll double hydrate. Oh, yeah, that is some good tea. We'll adjust our posture because we are sitting on a leg and it has lost consciousness. And it's stuck. Love that for me. Oh. All right. You're all right, just recovering from being unwell. Oh no, did you get hit with that flu that's going around? Offspring and I were sick last week too. Whatever that flu, virus, cold thing is, it's... Ugh. Got gastro... Oh, that's bad. Well, I'm glad you're on the road to recovery. Hopefully it didn't take you out for too long. All right, I'm going to move the red. I think we're done with the red, actually. I'm going to move it over here. No flu yet? That's good. That's good. There's a really bad one going around. I recommend avoiding it at all costs. Went to the hospital yesterday and they gave you some medication. I'm glad they were able to see you. Hopefully you didn't wait too long in the waiting room. Did you go into emergency? So hopefully the pain should ease over the next few days. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed for you. It'd be nice if it eased up tomorrow so that way you could have a merry little Christmas with no pain. That's what I'm hoping for. You went by ambulance? Oh my goodness. It was so bad that you had to go by ambulance. The worst. The worst. Well, I hope you have a speedy recovery now that you've gotten some medication. Mainly because the ambulance is free in the UK and can't drive, and it was the middle of the night. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. The last time I used the ambulance, it's because it was covered under my medical plan. And it was the wee hours of the morning. I don't have a car. Public transit was running, but sometimes you just gotta call. It's just easier to call. I'm glad here if you call emergency services, they usually provide transport. Yeah. Yeah. I like that, like, you start getting treated right away, too, because, like, while you're on the ambulance, they're running the tests, they're giving you, like, anti-nausea medication. I had to choose some Tylenol. That was fun. Not really. Because I was having, tightness in my chest. They were like, just in case it's a heart attack, here, choose some Tylenol. Oogie. Sure. And then when you get into the hospital, like, all that information's already to be given to the doctor. Anti-nausea medication injected into your shoulder. Ugh. They gave me one that dissolves under the tongue. It tasted terrible. And then once I got into the hospital, I had some in my IV. That was better. The injections hurt. Yeah, they do. But that's usually the fastest way to get the medications working, right? Is to have it injected. IVs taste weird, but less painful. Yeah. Yeah, they're a little awkward, but they're not as bad. And usually that means the medication gets right into your bloodstream, and it's the fastest way to get everything started, I should say. I wouldn't say fixed, but started. IV or injection is the quickest, yeah. I feel bad for the people who have, like, the needle phobia, because then, you know, they can't do injections. And the medicine just takes a lot longer to work, because it's got to go through the digestive system. Don't like needles. I mean, like, if I don't look at it, it's fine. I think Offspring's gotten much better at it over the years, too. Like, I get it. It's scary. It's not a pleasant experience, but it is a necessary experience. Injections hurt way more than blood draws? Yeah, I would say the lingering effect from a vaccination hurts more than having your blood drawn for testing. I would agree with that. My arm was sore for days days after getting my my latest flu shot. Of course, I did kind of overdo it because, like, I got my flu shot, my COVID shot, and then I went 2 days later to get my tetanus booster. My tetanus diphtheria booster. All in the same arm. Because I have a cane, I need the other arm to walk. And if you get a vaccination in it, you can't really use that arm. So yeah, it was pretty bad. Cannulas for IVs are also painful. They hurt more being removed than being put in. I don't know. I'm trying to think about the last time I had a cannula. It would have been when I went to the hospital with the IV. They put it in my hand. The back of my hand. I think it was about the same, personally, for me going in and coming out. I would have preferred if they used my arm, but she was adamant that she used my hand, so. Yeah. Yeah, the bandage pulling off really hurts. But the removal of the cannula, not actually that bad. It's the Band-Aid that does the most damage. Or it's not the Band-Aid, it's the tape that they put over top that does the most damage. All the little hairs on the back of my hand get ripped off. Oh, it's worse. And of course they try and do it quickly so it doesn't, you know, it's not as bad, but like it's still bad. Yeah, they just have to go where there's a good vein. I mean, like, I have some pretty good veins in my arm, in my yeah, my elbow area, but I guess she was more comfortable doing it in my hand, and at that point, like, if she's gonna give me medicine, she can put that wherever she wants to, as long as I get the medication in my body. That anti-nausea, as long as it gets into my body, I am a happy person. Don't care where you have to put it. You want to find a vein in my foot? Absolutely. Hate having it on the inside of the elbow. It's not too bad for me there. I'm kind of more used to it there, because you can't bend your arm. They've got those flexi... It's not actually a needle anymore. It's a very flexible piece of, I'm gonna just say tubing, instead of a needle that goes in. They put the needle in, then the tubing goes through the needle, and then they pull it off. And you're just left with a little... It hurts, but... I mean, it's flexible, and... Medical procedures have come a long way. I gotta say, medical procedures and technologies have come a long way. Oh yeah, okay. And if you're not careful, it can also end up being out of place. Oh no. I don't think I've ever had that... I've ever had that happen, but... You've had it happen before? Where am I putting this? I'm trying to get it so that I have... There it is. Your arm went numb? Oh my god. You had redness in the site, swelling in your arms and hands? Oh my goodness. I had somebody not put the cannula in properly, and my whole elbow ended up being bruised. But they were, what is it, a medical student in training or something? And I mean, in the long run, it's just a bit of bruising, but it was not a pleasant experience. But hopefully, as a student, they learned something from the experience, in which case my suffering was not in vain. Yeah, he couldn't... First off, the vein was really good, according to the doctor. Then the student came to put the cannula in, and he said the vein was terrible. And he missed it a couple of times. He finally got it in, but I don't think he put it in properly because my arm just... It was very bruised. The doctor came in and was like, what happened? And the student tried to blame it on my veins. And he's like, I looked at her veins. They're fine. Look. He takes it out, takes my other arm, puts it in. He's like, there was no problem. Hopefully it was a good learning experience for the student. In which case, I don't mind suffering a little bit. They have to learn somehow. Cats are being cuties right now. I love the fur babies. Give them scritches from me. Since, you know, I'm allergic and I don't have any cats, you'll have to give them scritches from me. Yep. I redeem scritches. Calico Luna is curled up next to you, and Kiki is making chirps. Wait. You've got Luna on your as an emote? Aww, so cute. Is the black and white tuxedo then? Oh no, that one says Oreo. Wait, which one's Kiki? You don't have a Kiki emote? Or it's not showing me if you do. Break time, you guys. Break time. I'm gonna crochet through it because we're so close. Which is what she said. So close to being finished. That's got potential. There we go. Oh, his little beard is so cute, you guys. We're pulling out all the techniques here to finish this Delibird. We got a crocodile sketch. We got the feathers. Ugh. Alright, he needs a little button. Oreo's a cat you went missing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. He was so cute. You don't have a Kiki emote yet? Hashtag soon. Alright, wait. Okay. Next. Feet. Kiki keeps trying to eat tinsel. Are they leaving the... Or do you have a way of protecting the tree? Or did you not put up a tree? I assume if they're trying to eat the tinsel, that there is a tree. You tell her off every time. Like, you're cute, but not that cute. Leave the tinsel alone. He's got kind of tiny peats. I feel like that's gonna be too big. $150,000 Pokecoins. Nice. Yeah, I mean, you're earning every 15 minutes, you're earning anywhere between, I think it's like 115 coins to 200 coins. we finished our next 2 timers. I really thought I would get it done in those 2 timers. We're almost done. We're almost done. Oh. Okay, now I gotta make one more. And then we gotta make the bag. Because, of course, we have to have a bag on him. Like Gucci or Prada. Go really fancy and get a Burberry one. I guess we should start another timer. Let's just do one. Because I'm feeling pretty confident that we can get it in the next hour. Offspring, it would be nice if you helped me pick it up. Instead of just being like, well, those are on the floor now. It would have been nice if you could have helped pick it up. Because I have to roll my chair. Which, if it's under my chair, they're gonna break.
Oh, I guess I should put these in.
I don't know. Did you wash your hands after you run the... Okay, then they'll need to go in the sink. You didn't really rush over, but okay. got little beats. Oh, we're getting there. Those need to be sewn on, but does he stand? He will stand once he has a bag, I think. He stands. Okay, we can get rid of that. Scooch. Scooch over here, buddy. Gonna make you a bag. Oh, are you gonna do the yarn vomit thing? I'm gonna use this off-white just so that it's got a little bit of a shade difference between the Delibird. Oh, I know what I'm caught on. I'm caught on the other side. Kiki's now cuddled up under a duvet. Aww. Purring. I love cats. They're such good cuddlers. I miss my cats. Hi, Zekleon. How are you? Oh, they're bringing in the bins. Let's trash pick up today. It's gonna be kind of noisy for a little bit, I suppose. Because they gotta roll it down the arcade ramp. Which, for safety, is, super bumpy. You're doing fine? That's good. You feeling a little bit better? Not sick anymore? Had a happy birthday? I'm doing okay. I'm still coughing a bit, but definitely starting to feel a little bit better now. I'm just streaming as long as I can, as long as it takes to finish this Delibird. 3, 4, 5. Actually, that's math is wrong. That's only 30 stitches. I'd like this Delibird done by my birthday tomorrow. I want it done, sewn, pictures taken, video taken, social media posts made. Let's be honest. If I get the social media posts for this bad boy done, I would be amazed with myself. The birthday ended oh no! That's... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Was the cake not good? I'm sorry. Hug, Zekleon. It's no fun when the birthday ends bad. Oh, that's terrible. Wait, was that the message? Oh, was that the message in chat? Oh, I'm so sorry. That's terrible. I hope he sues the trash truck. I think they'll have to pay for his medical. Yeah, definitely. Oh, hugs. Best wishes to him. Hopefully recovers quickly. Ugh. That's terrible. Thoughts and prayers. Wasn't his fault either. Good. Good. I hope he takes legal action because the hospital bill is going to be terrible and I think the trash truck should be responsible for it. Oh, goodness gracious. Sending all the good juju for a speedy recovery. And no lingering side effects. Because I feel like you've recovered, you shouldn't have, like, additional pain that lingers or a limp. No bad side effects. Full recovery. That's what it is. Full recovery. Yeah, me too. Oh my goodness. It was just so much bad news. But you're not sick anymore. That's good. That's good. Have you gotten any snow yet? I guess it would be, well, I don't know. When I lived in that area, I was very southern. We didn't get snow. There was no snow. But we were on the border with I was gonna say, is it Arizona? Nevada? One of those. We never got snow. I was really sad. But few hours north gets snow. So sad. No, actually it's warming up. Should be rain tomorrow. Ooh. It's been nothing but rain here. We've had really bad flooding. But this morning, they put out a weather advisory that they could have flurries tonight. We could have a white Christmas Eve. So, who knows? I mean, it's Vancouver. The weather could change in 5 minutes. It's been fairly dry all day, which I've been pleased about. The floodwaters should go down then. But if it gets cold enough to snow, right? All the floodwater is gonna freeze. Ugh, ugh, ugh. No, thank you. Well, as long as it doesn't get too cold. I mean... And you wear a coat when you go out in the rain. There's snow in the forecast, but not for a bit. Okay, so maybe a snowy New Year's. Are you off work now for a little bit? Or are you working the Christmas Eve? The flooding hit your brother hard? Insurance appraiser was out on the property. The insurance appraiser got out on the property? Dang. That was fast. I mean, I guess, you know, really, you need to get on top of that for the flooding. But, like, what if it refloods? Do you make 2 separate claims if it refloods? I don't know how that works. Oh, by boat? He went out by boat to look at the property? Dang. Yep, I think you've got some water damage. Rowing the boat. What? Got an early morning Christmas Eve shift, but then 2 days off. Nice. I guess early morning's not terrible. It'll be nice and quiet. I mean, it'll be a nice shift. I'm sorry, I said the Q word. My bad. Hopefully it'll be a nice shift. And then you're out earlier in the day. I noticed a lot of places at Christmas Eve, they close like 4, 6 early. 4 instead of 6 is what I meant to say. Because English is a difficult language. Gugh. Yeah, you close early. I had a feeling. Most places do. And then off for 2 days. Oh, so you don't work Boxing Day. Nice. Oh, well, I guess Boxing Day is not as big a deal. That's not, yeah. It's Black Friday there. Right. Canada, kitten, Canada. Boxing Day is Canada. And then I guess you'd have the... What is that? Wednesday again next week? Wednesday, Thursday off for New Year's? It's not as huge in the US, yeah. Also, Black Friday is Thanksgiving. That's fair. Yeah, no one really works Thanksgiving. Black Friday is a whole week now. I mean, I think even up here, they were like, oh yeah, Black Friday in the beginning of November. It was like a whole month. For the wedding venue, they expect the amount of damage to increase, but low ball is 2.7 million. Wait, didn't he just buy all that fancy stuff for the wedding venue? Oh, I hope that... Oh, that's rough. I can't decide if I want to do another row. Maybe one more row. And then we'll start decreasing. Steam Winter Sale is happening. That's your Black Friday. A new computer? Yes. We're saving up to get a computer for Offspring, so I won't be getting a new computer for a little while. But I was looking at the Steam sale. There's a couple of games I have favorited that I'm like, ooh, maybe. There's a couple co-op games that I want to play with Offspring, like Carry the Glass, because I think that would be so funny. Because my hand-eye coordination's terrible and Offspring's is pretty darn good. And I'm just going to continually break the glass. You've had yours for like 10 plus years. You needed an upgrade. Yeah, mine's only 2 years old at this point. I think I'm okay for a bit. The guy said it should be good for 10 years with what is in it in terms of like the video card. Oh, I'm gonna ruin this. The video card and the processor should be good for 10 years, he said, but at the speed technology is evolving, I'm lowballing it at 5 years before I have to, like, replace it. Yeah, and the entire septic system is... Oh, it's running on septic. Dang, Nominate. Keep me posted on that. Hopefully he can get that place fixed up real soon. So he can start bringing in the weddings again and making the monies. Okay, so that was, what was that? 4 rows? Yeah, 4 rows. Smells a bit like wood smoke outside, Offspring. Do you think someone's got like some fireplaces? I didn't think any of the apartments here had wood burning fireplaces. Right, it smells like... Oh, it could... You're right. It's probably the pizza place because he lights that barbecue outside and he just puts the wood in it and just has the smoke luring people in. It's the pizza place.
How's chat doing?
Oh, we're gonna have ads in about 45 seconds. Tech used to double every 10 years. I don't know how accurate that is now. I feel like it's definitely every 5 years now. I'll just throw a regular ball at it. I feel like it's now every 5 years. Like, they've got some new stuff. What was that? What are you microwaving that it burst? You're not microwaving popcorn, are you? Can you make sure there's nothing spattered in the microwave, please? Well, yeah, but I heard a pop, so could you just check? It's... The light turns on when the door opens. You can use your eyeballs. It's all good. Okay. No one caught it, Sag. Yeah, I feel like technology, I don't know about cell phones, but like computers, it's like 5 years. But what do I know? I'm technologically illiterate. The dude tried to explain the video card to me, and I was like, what? Bless him for having such patience with me. Actually, he was really good in terms of like salespeople and computers. Normally, my experiences aren't that great going into tech stores as a female. So to test your new computer, you're playing a game that's 25-ish years old. It's that test a powerful PC. Oh, you know, I would say the true test of a powerful PC would be running a game like Baldur's Gate or Expedition 33 and having like OBS open. Cause that's where my computer starts to be like, I can't do it, is when I have like a high processing game like that playing and OBS. It's like, I'd like to stream playing Baldur's Gate, but I can't. Oh, well, now that I'm starting to decrease, actually, size-wise, okay. We're okay still. What game are you playing? My chicken nuggies that I didn't eat. Um... Uh, 4 is 24. Thinking of doing Minecraft? Ooh! With ray tracing mods installed. Okay. Beaten both Baldur's and Expedition 33, and you're playing a mod of Final Fantasy 7. Needed a comfort game with how you're like, I get it. No, I get it. I haven't even gotten to Act 2 in Baldur's Gate yet. I'm on the cusp, but I haven't played it in like 10 months now. I haven't played it in a while. I just haven't had time. And I haven't even started Expedition 33. Because I was gonna play it while it was on Game Pass. And I haven't done it. Now I'm waiting for it to go on like a really good sale. I may just cave and buy it for the winter sale. It's actually not badly priced right now. I gotta play it so bad. I want to play it so bad. I want to talk to the trash can a couple of times until the dude comes out and is like, stop talking to me. Been a while, need to roll a new character. Yeah. I feel like I should just start from the beginning again. Should just start from the beginning again. It's a long game, though. Yeah, I know, but I'm not that far into it. Like, I have just gotten to... the goblin camp. So, like, I'm not that far in. I forgot what I was doing for a hot second. I'm crocheting. That's what I'm doing. Oh, it's been a long day. It's been a long week. It's only Tuesday. Looking forward to tomorrow, though. I get to cook with my mom for my birthday. I'm really looking forward to that. And then Christmas, I'm going to spend all Christmas cooking. Because I'm also making a leche flan. What's your class and skills? I went with Ranger. What skills did I choose for my Ranger? I know I took the archery feat. And the animal companions, because I would love to have a giant spider following me around. No. Actually, the giant spider came in clutch. In the well with the other spiders. I really enjoy the ranger class. I thought about, honestly, taking a druid or a rogue, but I haven't really played a rogue, and Astarian's a rogue, and I didn't want to double up on it. And I think I went with half-elf. But I have a negative to my intelligence because I rolled garbage stats. My stats are so bad. Rolling a new character actually wouldn't be terrible. Thinking of trying to play Magic? Ooh. But then decided to just cut everything down. You were half-elf too? Magic might be fun. But, like, wizards are super squishy. A warlock might not be terrible. Oh. Playing Magic might be fun. Firebolt is pretty good because of the burn damage. I feel like Barbarian might also be fun to play. And you just smack things really hard. You were squishy. You relied on Karlach a lot. Karlach, best girl. Like, I need a tank, please. I'm too squishy. I don't know, it might be fun. It might be fun to do a magic class. I'm just not used to playing magic classes. Like spell slots? What are those? I mean, my IRL D&D game, I play a paladin. They're not spell slots, they're smite slots. they're only used for smiting. Oops. Oops. There we go. We're good. We're good. Crisis averted. Love spell stuff, like when you watch Lord of the Rings. Wanted to be Gandalf, but with Aragorn's looks. Wanted to be Elrond. I just really wanted to be Elrond. I like that. Elrond, Galadriel. All about that. But yeah, that would be cool. Like a younger, like a Gandalf in his prime. Actually, favorite reading the books, and I guess watching the movies. Radagast is my favorite wizard. Love Radagast. Do I just decrease it again and do the neck of the bag? Or should I go one more round of 12 and just like elongate the... I'm gonna see what one more round of 12 looks like. Like, worst case scenario, I have to frog it. So... Are... go to talk, cough. Are you playing, did you play with mods on the Baldur's Gate? Okay. Yeah, I like that better. That's better. Okay. You did it around the end, for extra romance. They've got some good mods for the extra romance. I'm probably gonna do that too, near the end. Just play it vanilla up until the end and then be like, yes, all the extra romance scenes, please. decrease around a couple times.
Two intense hurricanes at the same time have not been seen before.
Four,
We can predict those storms, but we still can't
5,
foresee one of the planet's most lethal natural
6.
disasters.
Right, and then I'll do the neck of the bag. Yeah. Tempting to make things easier. Yeah. That's what I was like too. I was like, ooh, this would make it so much easier. But then I was like, that kind of ruins the whole experience, right? One thing I was thinking of doing was the wardrobe. I want all the cool clothes. I want all the cool clothing. Gonna walk around Faerun looking like a supermodel with my new outfits. Okay, 12 becomes 12 divided by how many do I need? 2? 6? 6, I think. Dressing up is a must, right?
This lack of rain, coupled with very hot temperatures, meant the amount of humidity in the ground was at a record low. Proof of that comes in the situation witnessed at the Vesumi-Sar Lake in Navarre region, which for the first time in its history was completely dried up.
Rolling up to slay Gordhash in a rockin' outfit. Yeah, absolutely. Is it doing what I want it to do? Trust the process. Trust the process, kitten. Just finish it. Obviously, you've got to be better dressed than Gortash. So that's the rules. Them's the rules. I don't make them. Is 5 gonna do it for me? I don't like this last one. I'm gonna slip stitch to here, I think. I think that'll do it. Yeah. Okay. Got some new hair for Shadowheart. Ooh. Romanced her and then realized Karlach was bae. I'm romancing Shadowheart and Halsin. Because that's one of the ones that you can be polyamorous with. Shadowheart does not mind. All right, look, we made a little bag. Oh, and it's got like a little fake flower. How do I want to sew this on? I would assume with yarn. Choose the bear. Always choose the bear. I did this wrong. That's my bad. Like Shadowheart, once she's a little bit more comfortable with you, she's actually really nice. Karlach is pretty awesome too. Maybe I'll just reroll and romance Karlach. I think the dinner date is really cute with Karlach. I think I need to sew the bag a little bit to the Delibird. There, on, like, the butt. Or maybe not. Like, do I sew it to the butt a little bit? Just to give it a bit of stability? You guys, I don't know what to do. Do I leave the bag loose or sew it to the butt? I feel like if I sew it to the butt, he'll stand better. Felt bad because you didn't want to hurt Shadowheart's feelings. I felt bad in the original playthrough because by the time I got to the Tiefling party, Lae'zel, Astarion, Gale, and Shadowheart all wanted to spend the evening with me, and I was like, ugh. Who? No, too many people. If you don't romance Astarion and have high enough approval with him, he is the best wingman ever. I feel like he would make a good wingman. It's probably what I'll end up doing. Like, love Astarion, but also I think sew it. Yeah, I'm starting to agree. If I sew it, it can act as like a kickstand and help him stand better. Okay. All right. Let's sew it to the body. Phenomenon. Do 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 do. Oops. break time. We're almost there, guys. Okay, let's sew his feet on. Let's sew his feet on, and then he's done. And then we can read, and I can eat. Because it's 6 o'clock. And I'm getting a little hungry. I didn't eat my chicken nuggies. And I'm getting just a little peckish. Alright. That's my hair. We don't need that in there. A game I would like to start next year. Goals. Hashtag goals. I would like to start Breath of the Wild. Because I have not played that game yet. So my goals for next year is to at least start that game, maybe get halfway. Like, it's a long game. I don't know that I would be able to finish it next year, but I'd like to start. Yes! I know you just did, like, the temples, but, like, it was such a long game when you were playing it. And, of course, I want 100% completion, and finding all the Koroks is gonna be, like, an experience. We'll have ads in about a minute, guys, just in case you need to drop the volume. That Trivago ad be loud. Could you please cooperate? Thank you. Look, I just want to put your foot on, my guy. I don't want to do anything terrible to you. You need feet. How else are you gonna throw presents at people? Me knowing everything took like 60 to 80 hours and you did a lot. You did a lot, yes. And you knew where like a lot of the stuff was, and I won't know where anything is, so it's gonna take a small eternity. But I am determined. I would like to get maybe a third, if not halfway through the game by the end of next year. But I definitely do want to play it. Definitely. Hashtag goals. Like, I know a lot of people are like, oh, my New Year's resolution is to lose weight. Yeah, no. Mine is to play video games. I want to play a lot more games. There are so many games, like, I haven't finished Lies of P. Haven't finished that one. Want to finish it. The music is so good. The ultimate gamer.
Viviane Rusin just traded with 2 viewers.
Viviane! How are you? Long time no see. Happy holidays. Actually, long time no see. I've been lurking in your channel. I just don't say anything. I'm just like a silent lurker. Ninja skills. Let me just quickly attach this foot and I'll grab your shout out. We are going to be raiding soon too, because we're almost done. And we're in ads. So I'm talking, but you might not hear me. Where did I? There it is. No, there. Looks cute, ready to deliver all the presents just in time for Christmas, right? Zerchi and I say the same thing. You have so many co-op games on your list to play together, but the Dragon's Hunger. I know, right? Like, I gotta make all this stuff for Fan Expo. But I wanna play video games! How was your stream, Viviane? What did you get up to? Let me grab that shout out for you. Ladies and gentlemen, please join us in following Viviane. Your follows are absolutely free. They cost you nothing, and they go to helping a great streamer. Stream was great. You were playing Zelda Wind Walker. Ooh. I watched when you played it earlier. Not today, but the last time you played it. That's when I was watching. All the Zelda games. Everybody's playing Zelda. I feel so left out. The FOMO hitting hard with the Zelda games. Windwalker was one game that I wanted to buy, but because of like budgeting and stuff like that, like it's one game I couldn't get. Oh my gosh, could you please? Thank you. Wheel. Time to get into the series. Time to get back into the series. Yes. I think the last Zelda game I played where I was able to finish it was Twilight Princess. So quite some time ago. It's time to get back in. Perfect thing to OD on. You're not wrong. You've been overdosing on Zelda. I like that you give us so much of the lore, though, Zacleon. You give so much of the lore, and it just makes it so much more enjoyable. Because then, like, there's understanding behind why some things are like that. But some things are the way that they are. Twilight Princess is amazing, and still your fave. I really enjoyed it. Some parts were super frustrating. Like the lava with the boots and the wind puzzle. That was terrible. But again, perseverance. Stubbornness. I know it's not tenacity. The bird flying. You know a lot. You do know a lot. It's enviable knowledge. Enviable knowledge. Get into the bird. Okay, you guys. I think he's done. Did we forget anything? Let me fix his beak. We got his little bag. His little pizza on. He's got his little button. Delibird. Have we forgotten anything on the Delibird? He doesn't have a tail. I checked, double checked in Pokemon Go. I've spun him around. He doesn't have a tail. Is he done? Are we done? Zelda lore is so fun. It is. Now that's a Deli level bird. I think he's done. Look. Okay, hang on. How do I fix this? Can we turn off the light? Okay. Look at all his little feathers, you guys. That was so much fun to do. But actually, it worked out really well. Like, we made the feathers longer on the side so he gets that cute little tuft on the side of his face. But, like, each feather was individually crocheted. That was an arm workout. You guys, I think my arms should be a little bit more buff than they actually are with how much crocheting I do. All right, and then we've got his little beard, which is actually the crocodile stitch. So we really only did 3 scales of the crocodile stitch to do the beard, but I think it looked really cute. We got his little bag, which I was going to do out of fabric, but then my mind said people are going to tell me it's not crocheted if I make a fabric bag. So... And we used the Pikachu body pattern to give him those chubby hips, which I think worked out really well. Definitely captured him very well. Thank you. Boop the snoot. Side profile boop. To boop. It's very boopable. I like it. And the feathers lined up nicely so that the eyebrows don't stick out too much. Oh, trusting the process worked today. But we definitely needed 2 streams to do it. Because I think if I hadn't started this yesterday, I'd be crocheting until like 9, 10 o'clock tonight. Look at his little bag. I used a different shade of white for the bag so that there's some color difference between that and his feathers. Happy birthday, me! It's finished!
1 week later.
Happy pre-New Year's Eve, everyone. I know none of you expected to see Delibird again on the stream. However, some wonderful person on TikTok told me that this bag is actually supposed to be a tail. You can imagine my disappointment. And then so I looked it up on Bulbapedia, and it is in fact a tail. And if you look in Pokemon Go, there's very tiny little connection to its butt. So we're going to redo the pattern for the bag, also known as the tail. Pixelrus? Is it Pixelrus Grove? Hello, welcome in. But let's get through the intros here. Sherry grabbing first place. BP was second. BP and Opus. Opus, oh. Hello, Opus. I hope you're being the bestest boy. All right, Mouse here to get the streak. Nice, nice. Have a great game day with the fam. Hello, Craft Dad. Pixel Iris. Oh, okay. Oh, it's because the capital I looks like a lowercase L. I get it. Got it. Noted. It's the font. It's not your fault, it's the font. Don't feel bad at all. If the font was, if you could change the font on Twitch, everybody could read it. It's a very subtle difference. Right? Oh, yeah, the L is, the lowercase L is slightly shorter. Sherry, with that 30 stream streak, collect those bonus points. Yes. And my phone seems to really like your name. Because it was like, can I help you? No, you can't help me. You can't help me with this. Okay, so we're going to very carefully cut this bag off. Oh, the L is slightly taller to you. Oh, it could be. I don't know. Wait. Let me put my glasses on. A little bit. I mean, honestly, though, if it was a different font, it would be easier to read. All right. Pixel Iris. Ooh, very nice. Well, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Where does this go? Oh, this goes nowhere. No? One of these is what I need. Nope. Stop it. There we go. All right, well, it was a cute bag while it lasted. We'll probably use it for, I don't know, something else. Maybe I can embroider on it and use it as a prop for other things, for pictures. Okay. Nope, it didn't work. Yeet. Okay. This is trash. Let's try this again. Now it has no tail. Oh no. All right, so I've been thinking about this for the last 3 days on how to make this into a tail. And I've got nothing. 3 days of mulling it over and I've got nothing, you guys. All right, let's fix this pattern. How much of this pattern are we going to be able to use, you ask? I don't actually know if we'll be able to salvage any of the bag pattern. But we're going to try. We are going to try. I knew it was there. So we're going to label this as bag version 2, also known as tail. I know, a really long title, but we do have to distinguish. Need a habit tracker? Yeah. I find like the introduction of the Pomodoro, I've been using a Pomodoro timer quite a few years now, because it helps with the focusing of the tasks. And the little break rewards for tasks that you don't like is really nice. I first got into it because I heard it was good for kids with ADHD or light autism. And my offspring has ADHD, which is how we got into the Pomodoros. And it just really helps them stay focused. Let's figure this out. I'd like it to connect to the butt. But that means both ends will be open. So if I do chain 6 and make a ring. There's no way to do it in a magic ring, is there? And leave it slightly open. Hello, Libliss. Come get your fish. You're knitting right now, though, so you can't eat it. So when you touch the fish, touch it only on the corners, so we don't get the fishy smell on the yarn. Okay. I think I'll just chain 6 and then slip stitch to make a ring. Actually, is 6 gonna be too small? No, it's a small connection. It's a small connection to the tail. So is 6 too many though? What if I did 4? No, I think it's gonna have to be 6. I think anything smaller than 6 is gonna be an issue. Hmm. I don't know if I want to jump immediately to 12. Let's just start. Okay. Actually, I should probably leave a long tail for sewing. So we're gonna leave a little bit of a longer tail to sew it onto the butt. So I don't have to, like, use a different string. It could just all be connected. Having the bongo cats makes the Diablo grind 10 times more enjoyable matching those paws. Yeah, it does. I thought it might. Offspring had to turn Bongo Cat off, though, when they were playing some Diablo on the computer, because they couldn't teleport. Like, you know, you can teleport to the waypoints in the towns. Every time Offspring teleported, the game crashed. I guess my laptop's just not strong enough. Either that or there's something going on in the background, but I don't know what. Okay, we're gonna increase 3 times. Single crochet 3. That should bring us to 9 stitches. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make it so that the increases are all on one side. So that side comes out a bit more and this side will stay flat. That way that side is the part that'll go against here and then it'll come out like a bag like it's supposed to. Hopefully. Yeah, right? I guess that maybe I have, I don't know, some programs running in the background. I don't know what programs, though. I was gonna try and take it into Geek Squad at the store and have them look at it and be like, yeah, here's your problem. And be like, ah, thank you. Okay, so we got to remember that this side is always increases, which is fine. It's the starting side. So now we're gonna single crochet, increase, increase, 6, 9, and then 10, 11, 12. I've done this. This is a technique that I used on Vaporeon to get the tail to line up nicely. So I'm hoping that it'll work this time too. Actually, oh, I don't know how I'd show you though, BP. I am not that technologically literate. Guys, math. Ooh, walnuts for baking. Ooh. Thanks for the lurk. I guess this could work. Actually, this could still be slip stitches. Oh my goodness, I cannot count. Alright, we might be able to salvage some of this bag pattern. What was that? Oh, we lost all the frames for a second there. Okay. That's kind of what I wanted it to look like. I think it's gonna work, you guys. I think we can salvage the rest of the bag pattern now. Okay. Let's do this thing. If this works the first time, I'm gonna be so happy, and we'll move on to a shiny Delibird to celebrate. How much of it will we get done? I don't know. Because I believe once this timer is done, it'll be close enough to dinner that I have to start cooking. What? It's 2 o'clock. You can make the macaronis with the crunchy cheese topping without burning it or overcooking the macaronis. Yeah, that thumb's not quite as straight as it used to be. Well, when you cook the springs, you undercook them. And the last time you cooked the spaghetti, you overcooked it. I don't think that's how that works. You see, guys, we have gluten-free pasta that if you undercook it, it's a little on the hard side. Like, it doesn't get, like, just, like, overly chewy. It's just, like, hard. And if you overcook it, it crumbles apart. For some reason, overcooking it doesn't make it, like, soggy noodles. It just crumbles into tiny bits of pasta. So there's a finite line to walk when cooking the gluten-free pasta that Offspring has not yet mastered. Your nut cracking device broke? What? No! Or do you just continue finishing the rest by hand? I use a hammer. Yeah, I'm kind of savage about it. I use a hammer. I don't have a fancy nut cracking device. I have a hammer. Terrible, I know. Like, that's, like, not how I'm supposed to do it, but... yeah. I'll go grab the... No, not a sledgehammer! You're gonna break your counter! Just a regular woodworking hammer. Not a sledgehammer! Unless you're gonna crack all the walnuts at the same time. Then, like, sledgehammer. But I wouldn't do it on your counter. I put them on the cutting board, and then I just smack them on the cutting board. Okay, look. You put a towel on your cutting board. You put the walnuts. You put a towel, that same towel over top, because you don't want it going everywhere. And then you smack it with a hammer. And shazam, it's done. Oh, Libelus, I didn't take pictures of Miso before I wrapped him to give him to you. And it appears that I may have forgotten, I believe I forgot to put whiskers on him. Does Miso have whiskers? I can't remember if I forgot or not. I mean, if I can't remember putting the whiskers on, there's a 100% chance I didn't put whiskers on. You'll experiment? Good lord, I'm so sorry. If Miso doesn't have whiskers, and you would like Miso to have whiskers, I will bring the fishing line over and put whiskers on Miso the next time I come over. Unless you have me muted. In which case, I'm not even offended. I will text you about Miso's whiskers. It's just I saw you trying to catch some fish and thought I would ask. Oh, the new calendars are up, before I forget. Oh, Glitch! Also catching the fishies. Nice. The new calendars for January are up. And I added in some special gaming streams. There's Euphoria and Dicey Business. That I got game codes for to share with you guys. Ooh. Happy Eve of New Year's Eve. How are you, Cake? It's the eve of New Year's. Yes. Tomorrow's gonna be a very long stream, you guys. Very long stream. I hope you will have the utmost patience with my lack of ability to speak through half of it. So far, this is looking good. Okay, so now that we've crocheted around for 36 rows, we'll start making the bag neck. Actually, let's do one more round. But we'll do it with the different kind of stitches. Make it curve a little bit more. Should have probably done that.
Maximilian_Manic just redeemed treat the streamer.
Treats, thanks, Max. Oh my god, somebody got the Leviathan. Oh, I got the Leviathan. I caught the Leviathan that you added, Offspring. Okay, so... let me write this down as I go, because the math is going to be, like, rough. Single crochet 6. Double crochet... Nap time, Max? Alright, have good a nap. Sleep well. Break time? I'm right as I'm counting, too. $17. Come on. $18. Thank you. All right. What was the question? How far did it... oh, we ended up doing the main game and the DLC for Offspring. And then I got the main game for me. I didn't get the DLC yet. I was gonna wait and see if the DLC goes on sale for the summer sale. But Offspring really wanted to play Paladin. So I got them both of them. Oh yeah, for sure. It went really far. It was super, super helpful. It paid for everything for the game and the DLC. Covered it completely. And then I was just hoping, fingers crossed, because I'm like not in a rush to play Paladin, that it would be like part of the summer sale where the DLC would then go on sale.
Paladin.
I know you love Paladin.
Shield Maiden is really overpowered.
Paladins are, period, overpowered.
She's only level 43 at this point. I leveled her up a lot.
And we got that world boss too together. That was fun.
Barely, yeah.
And then you barely made it for the teleport.
Yeah.
So did you... we could still run with Shield Maiden on the PC if you wanted. We can run some simple... I guess that means porting to a dungeon. Porting to a dungeon is out. Because it crashes every time you port.
Well, yeah, it just takes a little too long,
And then it's like server disconnect. Yeah. Bimmy. But that's okay. We can still run simple quests. We can do all the side quests.
yeah, we could just...
All the side quests. Love side quests. You're gonna make a paladin at first, and you remembered Offspring wanted to play that, so you're like, Offspring gotta get it and enjoy it. You have your druid. You almost have the pet? We're still... what? We still have 2 more ranks. We're just starting to get into Penitent on our other 2 characters, not the Paladin, because it would take too long to get the Paladin up to Penitent. But our other 2 characters just started doing the pit on Expert. So we're gonna grind that a bit, and then we're gonna switch over to Penitent and get all this stuff done. That way we can get to level 4. The pet is so cute. Did you see the pet, BP? It's a little burb. It's a little burb. It's so cute. You've not? You wanted to... you didn't want to look at it? Oh! It's so cute. You should look at it. I love it so much. But we still have 70 days left in the season. So, like, I'm pretty confident we can get it. Full set of item power 800. But also the crafting. Soon you can get Torment 3 done. Oh, Torment. Look We just started doing Torment 1 on our Eternal characters, and I am overwhelmed. Mom woke you up, so you're going back to napping until 3 p.m. Oh, you need a bath soon. So you're gonna wake up and immediately have a bath? I would rather have a bath and then go to sleep. Oh, but then wet hair. No, I get it. I get it. Waddle into a bubble bath and then go back to sleep after the bath is done. Okay, you know what? That's a good plan, Max. I support this plan. Have a great nap and a great bubble bath. I screwed up somewhere. Is it broken offspring? Is it broken? Like, completely broken?
If you just...
Like, show me how broken it is. Did you break the bottom stand part?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's no way it can hold anything then.
Well, technically...
No, don't technically me. There's no way it'll support the weight of a phone if I use crazy glue. If you lock it in place, does it... Oh, so you just broke part of it off.
Maximilian_Manic just redeemed offspring treat.
It's just shorter now. Okay. It's fine. You just need to be a little bit more careful. You got more offspring treats because the world needs to see us fight over this. Does offspring like dried seaweed? Yes.
Dried seaweed is good.
Except for they take the whole stack of dry seaweed and just shove it all in their mouth. They don't separate the sheets of seaweed.
I'm gonna take those two. Wait.
There's more
Oh.
green.
I can't see. I can't see.
You can't see your hand. It's a clear jar. It's a clear jar. I can see your hand. I can't. You're just. No. Stop. I forgot you have two hands.
Wait.
No, it's too late. You got your treats. No.
Green ones.
Dry seaweed snacks in a packet size. Yeah. It's a little packet like this. Like that big. And it's got like 10 sheets of seaweed in it. And they just take the 10 little sheets of seaweed and just eat it like that. It's kind of gross. Wow. I've been robbed. I only got 5 that time. Your quota is 3. It's 3 jelly beans per redeem. Oh, are we in a break? We're in a break. Why am I working through a break? Oh, no, we're not in a break. We're not in a break anymore. Never mind. I lied. We're back into a work session. Because I've been paying super close attention. thing. Kaz, hi! How are you? How are you feeling today? You're not allowed a 15-minute break followed by a 10-minute work. Darn. Where's my eraser? Hubby came and gave you your insulin. Ooh, last night. Oh, were you, do you have that app where you can see, like, your blood sugar? Okay, so in theory, if my math is correct, Offspring, you have to sign in. Where is... I took a big eraser for a reason, you guys. Oh, and now I've smudged all the pencil above it. That's great. Want your nap, but you have an idea you're not going to be able to? Why are you stacking the max? Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Maximilian _ Manic just redeemed posture check.
Dude, if the posture is not shrimp max, the math does not happen. The posture needs to be shrimp in order for the math to do the math things. The math never happens, though. Shrimpifying the equations? Exactly, shrimpifying the equations. I thought we established this. I mean, you're also not wrong. The math rarely ever happens. It just is a miracle that the stitches work the way that they do. Did it crash, Offspring? Oh, a baby otter. Yes, absolutely. Did it crash?
No.
Did you get your tickets? Get your tickets.
I forgot.
Could you... You shrimp and the math never happens. Maybe it's a progressive thing. Like, the older you get, the more math that happens when you shrimp. Did it crash is never a good sign. It's the question du jour, isn't it? Did it crash? Nope. The stitches don't happen either, but I did posture check. We're now sitting less shrimp-like, and as we can see, the stitches aren't happening when we sit less like a shrimp. I want to see the look of your druid. You can make outfits. I've been customizing my outfits. She's wearing purple, obviously. It's the more superior color that lets Hell know that you not come to mess around. Yeah, you can, Oh, I don't know that we have a Diablo subcategory. You can put it under the Arcade General if you want, or you could just DM me. That's a bit better. Okay, we'll continue this trend, which means the next set of decreases is gonna be...
Sentenced to being a hero. Became a legend after 10 years.
Oh. I don't need the little asterisk things there.
Tell me what anime.
Okay, let's do the decreasing. You can do the other Argonian one in Shadowfen. Oh. Or not.
Maximilian _ Manic just redeemed hydrate.
Hang on. Any fish
where you have to catch the thing.
I ain't fishing, Ma.
For Elcare Castle? A hydrate? Absolutely. You arted in art? Nice. Dropping the phone on your face happens once a couple... Yeah. Once every couple months. I do it at least once a month, at least. If not more. At least. Thanks for the check-in, Galactic. Full body arting and you shrimped all night? Oh no. Oh, a cloth? I want a cloth. Max, do you not have any Pokeballs? Yeah, you can totally make a channel for it. I'm down. You've got one of those. Good job, Max. Proud of you. Offspring, is that your headphones? They should not be that loud. Keep misspelling it as download. 11,000 Pokecoins, didn't buy more Pokeballs? Have you been doing your Poke Daily? I think it's one of the weekly missions to do it 3 times. Don't quote me on it. Thanks for the lurk, Sherry. You forgot? That's fair. Did you turn it on? Don't complete it. You need to turn that in tomorrow, don't you? Oh, okay.
My other character's closer.
Did you turn in the quest though?
No.
Okay. Ooh, blue whale. Okay. All right, it's doing a little bit of a curve. This might still work. I'm gonna start stuffing it actually, because otherwise it's gonna get very difficult to stuff it later. You're gonna nap now? Alrighty. Welcome back, Kaz.
Hey, Mom. I know someone who crashed in a car yesterday. Listen to the hell.
Oh no.
She was rolling in the G.
That's terrible. Okay, so, okay. We're getting there. I just need it to curve a little bit more. So what I should have probably done is one of these stitches should have been a curving one. But we're getting there. It's working out almost as intended.
We call it two octopuses that look the same.
What?
Identical.
Their identical. Nice. I like it. Okay, so this actually needs to be 36. That would definitely help. Okay. Also this one. Am I going to take all that out and fix it? Nope. I'm not. Oh, where's the pencil sharpener?
We call it the cult that's difficult, that's hard to get into.
Well, difficult? Was I wrong? It was difficult. But difficult? Okay. Pencil sharpened. You just sewed a whole wing without realizing you had run out of bobbin. Oh no! Oh no! I'm so sorry, Libelus. I'm so sorry. I'm making a fish swim bladder, apparently. That's exactly what this looks like to me. Oh, Libelus, I don't know if you had me muted, but does Miso have whiskers? Or did I just not put whiskers on Miso? How many pieces of the house are you missing now? Offspring? You noped out of giving Miso whiskers? Okay. I will bring the fishing line next time I come over and put whiskers on Miso. I don't know why I thought I had put whiskers on him. Sorry. If you can get me so the dragons are not easily parted from their horde. Look, if I'm cutifying their horde, it should be fine. You joined a streamer's server and you got a rare thing. Ultra Nekazuma. That's really cool. Nope, that's not gonna work. Any fun plans? What, for today? Ooh, giving out the presents. Can I pokey present too? Yeah, I can. How come it only gave one? Oh, no, it didn't. It gave two. You mean any fun plans for today? Not really. Tomorrow, though. Tomorrow we are streaming all day straight to midnight to do the countdown. We're making mini-ors. Because mini-ors in the night sky like shooting stars to give us wishes for the New Year's. Well, maybe it'll reach. Buying a new game tomorrow? Nice. Neon Abyss 2. Ooh, it's a cool game and you love the original. Sounds like it's gonna be fun. The OG came out in 2020. I don't know that I looked at a lot of video games back in 2020. Lockdown was a very productive time for me in terms of making patterns. There's a character in the game based on John Wick. Cool. Oh yeah, I don't really play first-person shooters. It's not quite my jam. Is it the roguelike where you pick up a bunch of eggs and weapons? 2D pixel graphics? Oh, I don't know that I would play it, Cake. I don't really do shooter games. Mm-mm. Yeah. That should work. I think with the modifications to this part in the second go around, we should be okay. Or we should be better off, I should say. Alright, can I get a review of the Paladin from Offspring when they've tried it out? You absolutely can. Is a cool one you've heard more things about. It's kind of like Spore. Oh, Spore was okay. Have a game you can try. It's open playtest currently. Everything is Crab. Is that what it's called? Everything is Crab? You eat to level up and gain new things? Oh. There's a lot to do for it being in playtest. Is it called Everything is Crab? On Steam? Oh, there we go. Oh, this is pretty cute. Oh, okay, I see. It's kind of like Spore, yeah. Oh, this is cute. Hey, the publisher's secret mode. I follow them. Oh, this is cute. Okay, maybe I'll try that out later. Favorite upgrade is the cheek pouch. That way you can quickly put everything in your mouth and then run away from the enemies. Yeah. Okay, so in theory, would I and Offspring like to pick an amount of treats for Opus? Let's see. Gonna lay down while he watches the rest of the stream. Has he been a super good boy today?
Cake Master Gay Circle just redeemed health
Health
trifecta,
trifecta.
treat included.
Absolutely. I think it needs to go higher up. Like here. I would say if he's been like a super good boy, he would get 3 treats from me. Offspring agrees. 3. Doing such a good job. Thank you. Treat for streamer too. And he stands, I think. Hang on, let me get rid of the notebook. The notebook could be making it fake stand. I've done that before where I've done it, tried to make it stand on a notebook, and it because the notebook was curved, it was standing. Oh yeah, he stands. No, it's perfect. That was a lot of math, you guys. Does it look okay? Like the tail? Does that look okay? I feel like this part looks a little too pinched. But there's the sewing needle. All right, let's sew this onto the butt first, and then the hand. I feel like if we could center this a little bit better. All right, and then I think we'll have time to start making a shiny. I don't know if we'll finish it, but we can certainly start making one. Oh. Do you have one of those cute body pillowcases? Cute. I was thinking of getting myself a cute body pillow too, but I kind of like sleeping with my body pillow. And if I put it in a cute case, I don't know that I would sleep with it. Because I wouldn't want the case to be, like, dirty. Because, you know, sometimes when you wash those cases, they fade. And I was like, I don't know that I want to do that. But I have seen a couple of really cute ones that I was like, maybe. Oh, a Lucario? Nice. And it's super soft? Nice. Love that.
Good thing most of the things here are bugs.
Oh, it's not centered. Can I pull this knot apart now? You guys. It looked centered until it didn't look centered. Oh, maybe. Maybe I can save it. Come on. Did it. Do I want to know what Pokemon I'd be? I'd be a Bulbasaur. One of your first jobs was doing art for the cute body pillows, BP? Really? A purloin? Okay. Why? I feel like maybe it'd be more skitty, but okay. I'm intrigued. Why a purloin? Did a bunch of such art, body pillows, OC, some animation. That's the not so fun but fun fact. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. They're mischievous, playful, smart, cute, and love sweets. Oh, okay. That's fair. You guys? I don't know why this tail placement is giving me such grief, but it is. I don't like it. The rest of the stream is just me gonna be trying, just me trying to sew this tail on to the point where I like its placement.
Cake Master Gay Circle just redeemed Offspring treat.
Offspring treats? You guys just really want to see me fight Offspring for how many treats they are illegally stealing out of the jar. Hi, Kaz! I mean, sure. You can always DM me on, Discord. What are we confused about, Cass? We're playing pin the tail on the Delibird, and it's not working very well. We are losing at this game. It's just such an odd shape, you guys. I feel like that's really what it is. It's just an odd shape.
Someone did something.
Okay, I like that a little bit more than any of the other ones, so I guess we're going to tie it and call it good. Because if I have to mess with it anymore, I'm just gonna find excuses to not like how it looks.
Nope, that's neon white. Neon abyss. There we go. I found it.
Yeah, I recognize the logo, but I don't think I've ever seen any gameplay for it.
Oh, bullet time. Instantly I know what this game is. I see it
What's a platform shooter?
Platform roguelike shooter.
Oh, so it's kind of like Dead Cells, right?
Yes.
I am terrible at those games.
With a hint of Isaac. There's fishing.
Yeah, absolutely, BP. I would love to see some of it. Whatever you're comfortable sharing. That was a pain. In the butt. Get it? Because it's the butt? Okay. Sew the bag to his hand, and we're good.
Question mark? Yeah, let's test.
It's on Game Pass, is it not?
Nope, there it is.
Wait. Can I sign into my Xbox first so it counts on mine too? So I can get the bonus points from playing so many games a week? This part of the bag, much easier to sew. I don't know why I struggled with the back so much. It's just the way it is, I guess. It's just the way it is. Okay. We fixed it. I think I might try and change this choke point.
I thought this this FYP for you page, brick by brick.
Okay.
It's just cute.
Sure, sure. It's cute. Okay. He stands a little bit better than when he just had the bag that wasn't attached to his butt. So, I think I'm happy with the new mod. Okay, he's actually finished now. And I will see you hopefully tomorrow. If not, Happy New Year's, and I will see you in 2026. It's been fantastic. Thanks for hanging out with me today while I fixed this pattern. Didn't realize it was broke, but you don't until some random nice person on the internet tells you that it's broke. And it needs a tail. So thanks. Big shout out to that random nice person on the internet that politely told me that my pattern was not correct. It's nice when they're polite about it. So yeah, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Again, I'm thinking about 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time start time. But join whenever. We'll be on until 1 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, bringing in the new year with some mini-ors. There'll be laughter. There'll be snacks. If not, Happy New Year, and we'll see you in 2026. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. Have a good one. Bye!